And welcome to day 2, everybody, of the new account 20-hour fundraising live stream challenge. How's it going, everybody? Nice to see everybody getting in early. Vatlik, nice to see Vitalik. I will correct myself on that one. Thomas Burley, taker of Skulls. Drewski, Breeze, all in early. Love to see everybody here getting in right off the bat. Thank you guys for being here today. Especially happy Easter to each and every one. I know some people have already celebrated in certain parts of the world, and I know others are just now getting around to things. We got the deep dive announcement on Prowler. I did collect the daily crystal from the shop before we got started. So that is already up. And then we just need to win from opposite sides of the roll so that we can pick up that. That ain't going to be a problem. So we left off last night. We got our first pass of Act 3 out of the way. We did 100% Act 3.1, and we got 3.1 or 3.2.1 knocked out 100% all the way. And then I let you guys vote, and we went ahead and finished out the rest of it 100%, and then started a little bit over onto the site, onto the monthly EQ, because of the fact that I do have to get through 4 pass on here to get past the current task to pick up Nick. Give me just a second there, and I'll get the music added back in. Don't want to delay too much today. We had a little bit of a late start because of some mix-ups yesterday, but we did run the full 10 hours last night, just a few minutes over. But I want to make sure that we're utilizing our time as much as possible, because we do still have a lot to get done. I want to get Nick picked up here, and then it's going to be some decision times on what's going to make the most sense to start pushing where. I do still want to finish out Act 3 100% so that we can pick up the 4-star Nexus crystals, because the right 4-star could definitely be a huge advantage for us. Not that we don't have some amazing ones right now already. We have lucked out on a few giveaway champions coming directly to us right off the bat, just by getting through certain content. And then obviously we did have the X-Men 97 crystal, gave us Domino here early. So that was another great win to get things started with. But yeah, guys, like I said, we're going to do the same thing we did yesterday. We're just going to go ahead and push right on through. We got a lot to do, picking up a few of these flowers as we go on, so that we can start getting them. If you don't mind me asking, what is the purpose of making an alt account? I know yesterday you said Kabam made gifting not a thing anymore, or can you just give your main account units from this account? No, the only point for me making an alternative account at this point is strictly for content and to do fun things on the stream. I have no intentions of playing this account again after today. There is no advantage to having alternate accounts anymore, unless, like, if you want to run an alliance and not have to worry about if anybody's gonna show up and do what they're supposed to do or not. I mean, there's always that. You could run 30 accounts for yourself and do everything in the alliance yourself. Um, if you're completely insane and somehow feel like you have nothing but time. But yeah, no, there's no real point to it. I like to do it I do it partially for the. I do it these days for the channel solely. Um, but I also like to go back and look and see what a newer, if I was just going off of everything how an account was to start when I started my original account, and that was my only base knowledge, then for sure that would be awesome if you could give yourself units. Yeah, no, they won't let you do things like that because the thing about it is, and I'm honestly kind of glad that they don't do things like that. Um, you think some of the bodying problems and stuff like that are bad now? If people could just create alternate accounts, farm up the units, give them over to your main account, and just keep boosting your main account like that. Like you saw it in 10 hours, you could easily, if you ignored some of the other things that I screwed around with and stuff, you can more than push yourself through the first 3 acts of this game 100%. Woo, how's it going? Nice to see you. Um, but you can pick up a couple thousand units. So like literally you'd be able to gift yourself a couple thousand units a day. Easy. And if you did it right, honestly, you could turn around and run 2 or 3 devices and be looking at like 6,000 units a day. I am not a Kingpin hater. I mean, he's on the team right now. But if you were looking at it that way, you think about what the whales are able to do right now when you're talking. But if you had access to be able to give yourself 6, and that's talking just using a couple devices, 6,000 units a day. Oh my God, like, what would be the point of 4th of July or anything like that? You could buy everything all the time. I'll be in and out like yesterday, using it. No problem, Breeze. I appreciate it. Okay. Captain Marvel versus an unranked up Kingpin. Because we haven't had time to put resources into anybody yet. But yeah, no, that honestly these days it's just so that I have an idea. Like when I started the game, there was nothing like this free Nick Fury thing that you could push through. When I started the game, you wouldn't have 9 4 stars in 11 hours. Okay? There would be it just wasn't a thing. You'd be lucky if you had 10 champions, period, and most of those would be 2s. Okay? There. I want to fight with Kingpin. Are we happy now? And even got the task out of the way, or partially out of the way, just for doing so. You took a few hits, but there's not a champion in this game I don't take a few hits with, okay? Come on, Fluffy. There we go. Few extra units, few extra shards, no big deal. Mostly I'm doing this because, like I said, I just need to knock out 4 pass on the monthly EQ to be able to get the rewards. Plus, on top of that, it's picking me up extra. I'm picking up flowers as we're going. Woohoo! We got profile pictures. I am winning. Winning. But that leaves us, if we do these 2 pass here, we can go ahead and knock out number 8. Then we'll just rank up a champion, which will get us to number 9, which we've already done. And then we'll rank up another champion. Then the next one we've already done. And then we'll do the Catalyst Vault. Rank up another champion. And then the last one we've already done, so we automatically get Nick real quick. So this one is, like I said, it's the 3 pass, and then we've got Nick. So, and then we can start making decisions on who we have and where we go, and should be able to cheese our way through 100%ing Act 3 real quick. And then we can start on 4, get through 4 or 5, and get into the beginning of 6, and hopefully have Cav by the end of the night. So, yeah, let's continue on. So, anybody have a good Easter already? Any big plans for the day? Hopefully everybody is getting to do something that they enjoy. No matter if you're religious or not, hopefully you at least get to enjoy the day. Uh, 1.7k units. Yeah, we're doing pretty good as far as units going so far. Made a nice lamb roast. Nice, bro. Sounds good. The other reason, like, I'm trying to be a little strategic about things because I'm trying to get the units built up, get the team build up, and then make our decisions from there as far as like where we put our investments. Yes, I almost died with Kingpin. It was Silk. She's one of the top science champions in the entire game. She is. I bet it was yummy, bro. I hope the kids enjoyed. I do not just want to get rid of him. You guys do understand that there are almost 270 champions in this game. That means that there are 269 other champions than Kingpin. They did, and the dogs. I bet the dogs did. Yeah, I almost died with Abs Man there. I was just not paying attention for a second. And Kingpin can smoke all of them. No, he cannot. As a matter of fact, the only champion in the game that counters a majority of the game is Magneto. And he is a counter for over 50% of the game, but he is still not a counter for everybody in the game. And yeah, I died. Yeah, I did. I almost died with Absman, and then I died with Kingpin. It's gonna happen. But then I'm going to come in with the next person and I'm going to win. And I'm going to move on. And I'm going to get through the path. And I'm not going to use resources to do it. See, and I got hit with Domino too. Like, it happens. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows mean. He gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. I don't like Serpent, to be honest with you. I think I might have to spend some time working with him. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. PP97250. Hey Wolf, good luck on the new account. Thank you. I came to the conclusion that you just hate ball champions. Why would I hate ball champions? How does that even make sense? Taker, thank you. Appreciate it.
Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way,
You almost died with the abs man and you killed Kingpin on purpose. I did not kill Kingpin on purpose, and just because I almost... First off, do you realize that I have Absman as a rank 5 SIG 200 ascended champion on my main account? You know this? Do you also realize that, like, I have spent probably about half of my adult life bald? Go look at some of the past videos on this channel. There are plenty of videos with me with my head shaved, because I shave my head often. I just haven't in a while. So why would I have hate for bald men? Not to mention, on top of that, at the end of this, we'll call it this month, because it's literally tomorrow is the first day of the month. I have the meetup with myself, Panaman Pete, and Abido, the Intoxicated Gamer, where we are all going to be sitting around, hanging out, having a good time, and there's a very good chance that not only that, but Brian Grant will also be there. Two very well-known bald men that I will be hanging out with all evening. So... where is my supposed hate for bald men at? That would be self-hatred, because, again, like I said, I shave my head on a regular basis. Shave mine every day. Done it for years. Yeah, see, I started doing it in high school for ROTC. Name 2 bald champs quick. Kingpin and Absman. Looky, you got me to say Kingpin again, like 9 times on the stream. Luke Cage, who I also used as a champion for many years, long before he got a buff. Matter of fact, he was one of the main 5 stars that carried my main account through uncollected and into Cav. I will not admit that Kingpin is the best. Awesome, Pat. How's it going? Best is an opinion. There is no definitive chart out there that says any one champion is better than any other champion. Not to mention, on top of that, there are metas and game modes that every champion is irrelevant in. One more path, and then we basically have our Nick Fury. Just gonna have to do a couple rank ups. Opinions are like a-holes. Everyone has one. And some are one. Tap, thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. By the way, don't even have a kingpin on my account, and I just want to make you make Cisco happy. Don't talk about fridge like that. You gotta watch it. You say his name too many times, it summons him. He's got that Beetlejuice vibe going, you know? Actually, he'll probably hide most of the day because he'll be either busy with family or he'll be on the Minecraft server and doesn't want to admit that he gave up on the new account. In a city, you don't have to worry about making Cisco happy. He probably won't be in for a couple hours. I'm pretty sure he's got church stuff this morning. But I'm sure he will stop by at some point later in the day. How's the new account going? Not bad. We're just finishing up the first two quests on the lowest level of monthly EQ right now because they you have to do 4 paths to finish up one of the tasks for Kingpin, or not Kingpin, for one of the tasks for picking up Nick Fury as a 4-star. So I'm currently knocking those out real quick. This will be the last of the paths I need to finish up to make that happen. And I'm on the wrong. Yep. You're going to cave before I do. I didn't die. And even if I had, it doesn't mean I hate the character. It just means that occasionally I don't play well. Oh, why do you mean I didn't die? I didn't die. I didn't die with Kingpin on either of those two fights. I did die with Domino though. That abs man must be sleeping. No, he's dead. So is Domino. It happens. Still got champions to finish this with. Still haven't used resources to do it. How many revives do I got? I don't know, plenty. For now. How many revives do I have? 32. Not counting team revives, which I think I have some of. Or am I not? I don't know. Plus 1,700 units. Necropolis. First off, do you realize I have to get to Paragon before I can even do Necropolis? And I don't care who can do it. Like especially without spending. Like I have no intentions of even being delusional enough to think that I could get to Paragon in a single in 2 10-hour sessions. Get to Paragon? No. And even if I could, it took me 9 hours to get through Necropolis the first time I went through it. So that would automatically mean that, like, that would have to be a third session even if I could get through and have the right champions, and the rules of this were it was only going to be a 2-day account, 20 hours, that's it. Now, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Wolf. I will be back later. Have fun, brother. No problem. Thank you, man. Go take care of your stuff. You still have 9.5 hours. You can get to Paragon. But then I don't have time to get it to do Necropolis, even if somehow I could get. Hey Wolf, how's it going, bro? I got you tabbed on my tablet before I head out, but I wanted to check in and see how you've been thinking about you, bro. Thank you, Lord Smash Gaming. I appreciate that, man. We had a decent day yesterday, kind of pushed through. Personally, I had a couple really good days. The last couple days was able to get my mindset in a little better place for a couple days, which helped a lot. A little bit of a rough start yesterday. They shut off my internet right before I was supposed to go live, which was lovely. But I was able to get that taken care of and fixed. So luckily enough, we did get the stream in. I had a couple $100 in donations yesterday, which I am extremely grateful for. And we're back for day 2, and I'm going to be pushing. We got through Act 3 yesterday. We're going to push through, finish up Act 3, grab Nick Fury here real quick, and then we're going to be looking at getting on to Act 4. And hopefully everybody has the ability to stop in and help support today. I cannot thank everybody nearly enough. I did have a couple phone interviews this week. I'm hoping that they do pan out to some in-person interviews. But I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the thoughts and the donations and everything, man. I can't thank you enough. Okay, we gotta. So right off the bat, I know I'm gonna go ahead and we are gonna rank up Domino here, because I know I'm gonna let her carry me a ways further. So that takes care of that. That takes care of that. We can do another rank up. Good, bro. I'm glad to see you got a better mindset and you get yourself squared away right now. Super happy that the community is being super supportive. Yeah, anything helps right now, and I'm so glad that everybody, is being supportive and everything, taking the time to come hang out and everything. I can't thank everybody enough. Things are definitely not easy right now, but it definitely helps. Um, like I said, I'm going to be out actively working towards trying to figure out as much as I can this week. I'm going to get some videos out as well. And then kind of make some decisions from there on where we go. Hopefully, I can get a few people to work with me on a few things, and I can buy myself just enough time. We got to run over and do the catalyst vault on hard real quick, and then that should. We got 8 hours left on that one. Go ahead and just pop this. Go ahead and get some of these out of the way. See if we got anything to work with here. Do got a platinum pool piece here, or not. More appropriately, we have tier 4 basic. That's fine. We're gonna need those eventually, anyways. Get the 1-star Wolverine. We'll definitely take that. See, the first daily crystal, we get the 3-star Civil Warrior. Get that out of the way. We're gonna leave one of the 3 stars here for now. Blade. Okay. Is Catalyst Vault on hard? Yes. Oh, and we hit level 30 in the process. So nice. Do we have to do this once or twice? Two times. Okay. Name a shirtless champ. Absman. Hulk. Immortal Hulk. So we got 6 likes on stream already, guys. I appreciate it overwhelmingly. Thank you. No, it's a little early in the day on a Sunday. We got a long day ahead of us. Plenty of time to get through things. We haven't even made it through the first hour yet. And look, we gotten 4 pass out of the way. We're getting 1 more challenge out of the way. We're getting all the side stuff out of the way, and then we're right back into story mode. Ooh, got the power sting. Come on, purify it. Or not. There we go. Um, about that hatred of Baldwin, like, anything to say now? Seem to not have a problem right there whatsoever. But that may have just been me. This is why I don't get cocky, because I will screw it up right afterwards. I'll be back, buddy. No problem, Vitalik. Thank you. Take Kingpin to the hospital. Why? He's not going to be used in this next fight. No reason to. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to check one thing real quick. Yes, it's better to do the very bright screens early in the day. Vitalik, if you're still here, yes, it did go through and it did work just fine. So thank you very much. Name 2 flying champions. Storm and Falcon. Annihilus. Hyperion. Vision. Captain Marvel. Oh, hashtag flying. I believe both of those actually do count as that. And I know at least a couple of them that I just mentioned should. So. Hashtag flying. Yeah. Like I said, Annihilus should count as hashtag flying. Captain Marvel movie should too. I mean, she floats the entire time. I'm back. What did I miss? We knocked out the first 2 levels of the monthly EQ. Airwalker is one. Yeah. And got that part of the Nick Fury quest taken care of real quick. We did part of our level ups to get that part of it done. I'm knocking out the hard level of Catalyst Vault real quick so that we can get the last thing that we need for Nick Fury, because everything else we've gotten, and then we're going to decide some rank ups. We won our war. Nice. That's awesome. I meant to check that this morning. I will definitely take the 7-star shards. Captain Marvel is wrong. Okay. I don't understand how she is. She flies the entire time, so, wait. Shouldn't be. But Annihilus should be. Is Ebony Maw?
So instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the
By the way, Breeze, I will I messaged him earlier, but I will talk to Cisco about having Kate, his second account, cover your path for Monday and Tuesday. That shouldn't be an issue. Not a nihilist? How is he not hashtag flying? First off, he has wings. Sauron. No, thank you for just for communicating and not leaving it to the last minute. I can normally get you guys covered with a little bit of adjustment. It's just when you guys leave me to the last minute to try and figure out things, confusion happens, and then we miss out on tickets. Not Ebony Maw somehow. Yeah, I get that things come up last minute and stuff. It's just, you know, like I said. Not Sauron either. Okay, they are cheating, and every champion that should be hashtag flying is not. So we're going to cheat and go look. Adam, Airwalker, Gladiator, Human Torch, Icarus, Ironheart, and how is Ironheart flying and none of the other Iron Men are? How is Red Goblin flying and Green Goblin isn't? Kabam. That's all I have to say. Kabam. Because she's female. How is Phoenix not flying? Again, kabam. Logic eludes us. Red Goblin is red. I mean, that's got to be the kind of logic they're using, clearly. Let's see. Yeah, Ebony Maw definitely should be, like so many champions that they do not have listed as flying should be flying. Okay, that should take care of that for us. Somehow that was ranked up. Okay. Anybody else that we need for a challenge later or anything? I can rank him up. And there we go. We got the Nick Fury challenge out of the way. So that is taken care of. Okay. Inventory. Where are we sitting at here? So I do not have a... Be right back. No problem. Thank you. False alarm, I'm back. Tons, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Let's see. Nothing there I can do, but using mystics on threat level 1 and mutants on threat level 1. We got mystics, we got mutants. Guess we'll throw another mutant in.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong.
Got 22 entries already. Let's go ahead and take advantage of as many as we can. Kind of farm up a few resources real quick.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same.
So actually looking at this, we should probably come back to this. I wasn't thinking these were as stacked as they were, mostly because I fought these on the main account because I just didn't care.
Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Name 2 silver champions. Silver Surfer and You got me on the second one, man. Like, Silver Surfer is the easy one, obviously. I'd say Platinum Pool, but I don't think he would be hashtag silver. I don't think any of the Iron Men are. Oh, Silver Centurion. Didn't think about that one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna burn this one entry. I'm gonna get the points out of it. But we are definitely gonna go back to Act 3 after this one. And go ahead and finish that up, and then come back to this. I was more so looking to see if I could get the resources out of this early. Iron Man Supreme is, yeah, that's what. Odin, yeah, I knew it wouldn't be Odin. Like, I didn't expect it to be any of the Asgardians. X-Force champions, obviously, Domino, Cable, Deadpool X-Force, Nightcrawler's been a member of X-Force, but I don't remember if he's got the tag. Bishop should have the tag. Quicksilver should have the tag. Iceman should have the tag. I think Kitty's got the tag. Trying to think who all's been X-Force in the comics. You got 3, yeah. Emma's been X-Force at one point, hasn't she? Oh, Danny. Yeah, I forgot about Danny. Mind you, Danny's also New Mutant. See, Polaris is not in the game. Oh, Havoc. Multiple Man isn't in the game. Enjoyed the friendly match last night. Yeah, I did too, man. I'm actually going to have to use a revive because I screwed around and paid attention to chat. But we're going to get through this. Not Havoc? Sunspot. Okay. Nice to see you, by the way, Trip. How's it going? Yeah, man, it was just kind of a shocker to see you on that late for that long. Like I said, that's part of the reason I didn't raid you originally last night, because I didn't expect you'd be on that much longer. AA is X-Force as well. Yeah, okay. We will come back to these. I am not going to use up a bunch of resources on side quests when I could just level up more. But I kind of wanted to see where... I kind of wanted to judge where I was at on that anyways. Let me double check something. White mags would be but not red mags. Done with church thing. About to pull the ribs out of the smoker. Nice.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank. No,
you get any sleep last night and make it? I bet you feel better because you did. Trust me. Just keep telling me that I can go get more gold. I don't need gold right at the moment. I mean, I do, but I don't. Only reason I was live that late was due to waiting on. Yeah, I know, man. Name 5 Fantastic Four members: Thing, Human Torch, Invisible Woman, Mr. Fantastic, Spider-Man, She-Hulk, Wolverine, Ghost Rider, and Incredible Hulk. 5-hour nap was successful. Yeah! I don't know if they're all hashtag Fantastic Four members in game or not, but they are all Fantastic Four members. All wrong except for the first 4. But they are all Fantastic Four members. Who else do they have tagged as a Fantastic Four member in the game then? At least there's a small one on there. Tell me there's not a large one on that. There we go. Good. Super Skrull? Super Skrull is not a Fantastic Four member. God, Kabam, read a comic book. Wolverine, Spider-Man, Hulk, and Ghost Rider, and especially She-Hulk, are all Fantastic Four members. Super Skrull is not. Ah. Matter of fact, Hulk, Ghost Rider, Wolverine, and Spider-Man were originally formed as secret defenders, and then they became the alternate Fantastic Four when the Fantastic Four disappeared. Thing stepped down as a Fantastic Four member for a short time period, during which She-Hulk filled in the spot. Again, kabam, read a comic book. Because they were originally only 4. How close to a 5-star are you? Depends on what. I've got a couple things that I can do very soon that'll get me a 5-star very soon. Right now, I think I'm sitting on 6,000 5-star shards, though. Three Illuminati champs. Professor X, Black Bolt, and Mr. Fantastic. Karnak is not Illuminati. He's an Inhuman, but not an Illuminati. Kingpin is not Illuminati either. Triple Z, Moon, and Gangster Z. Professor X is Illuminati. I don't care what Kabam says. Professor X is part of the original Illuminati, and so is Iron Man. Kabam is stupid. Read a comic. Namor is also Illuminati. That is true. Hulk is not Illuminati. Banner may be one of the top 6 intelligence in the entire Marvel universe, but they never made him part of the Illuminati because of Hulk. As a matter of fact, the Illuminati dealt with Hulk. Yeah, Doctor Strange and Namor should also be. As a matter of fact, the whole World War Hulk saga and is started because of the Illuminati sending Hulk away. And that's where they draw most of the Thor Ragnarok movie stuff from, is Planet Hulk. I am really liking Serpent. How's Hulk an Illuminati? He's not an Illuminati member. Wolf, I don't know if you're a fan of old school rock. If so, AC/DC or Led Zeppelin. Ooh, I love AC/DC, but I think I'd have to go Zeppelin. Hulk is Illuminati. Again, Kabam logic. Diamond 3, congratulations. Every time I golf, first song on the hole one is Thunderstruck. Nice. I love it when people see my roster and forfeit. I wish people would see my roster and forfeit. I never get that anymore. I used to get it all the time. These days, I just get matched up with people that are like, yeah, I have the same size roster. I did, 3 hashtag Inhumans. Black Bolt, Medusa, Karnak. Also, Vox and Kamala Khan. I did get lucky enough to get through 2. I got 2 wins this morning before I went live. And I need one more win to get out of Gold 1. That's the way I've made it to Diamond 1. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, I know those ones quickly. And the extra ones. Mostly because they haven't put the rest of the Inhumans in the game. So there's really not that many. There's 3 of the royal family members, Kamala, and recently Vox. And yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I caught which comment you meant it about. How's the run so far, buddy? Not too bad, honestly. We did do a quick test on the side quest to see if it was worth hitting the side quest quite yet. And it's not yet. We can pick up some better stuff and make this by finishing up Act 3 and then going over to the side quest. So we're gonna go do that first. But otherwise, it's not too bad. Not too bad. We're pushing right straight through. And up there. Give me the abilities. Shut down the flames and go wreck him. Wreck him, Bo! Okay, a city. Use surfing special attack while your opponent is blocking. Okay. A city. Here's one for you. Name 3 Masters of Evil characters in the game. Nope. Not Doom. Master of Evil characters, yep. Not Kang either. Not Loki. Not Not null. Not MODOK. I don't think... No, Bullseye never joined the team, and not Ultron. Atuma. Atuma was on the team at one point, yes. I have to correct myself. MODOK was on the team at one point. That's right. I do have to correct the MODOK one. I apologize. Zemo is one, yes. Kingpin is not one of them. Onslaught is not one of them. Two others, and the two I was actually looking for outside of Zemo. But Red Skull also falls in there, but he wasn't one I was looking for. Thanos is not one of them. But our man here, Absorbing Man and Titania. Not Maestro. Maestro stands alone. And in the future. Triple Z. If I get rid of the devils, they think that I am a rebel. I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential. The grind is. I was gonna throw out Gallant slash Galactus. Nope. Just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. Nope. Don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10-year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every. Name 3 sets of brothers in the game. Airwalker is not either. I've already answered the question. But name 3 sets of brothers in the game. They're sets, so there should be 2 people. So name 2 people that are brothers. And name 3 of them. I'll give you that one. They are stepbrothers. Professor X, Mags is not his brother. Loki and Thor, those 2 are brothers as well. Rogue and Nightcrawler, Rogue is not a boy, so they're not brothers. They are siblings. Adopted siblings, but not brothers. Red Mags and White Mags are the same person. Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver. Again, Scarlet Witch is a female, so she would be his sister. They're not brothers. You guys have named 2 out of the 4 so far, though. Cyclops and Havoc. There we go. There's one. Anybody want to tell me the last one and actually the newest set? Scar and Mufasa. I mean, they are Disney properties, but not in the game. Karnak and Triple Z. Actually, that is another set of brothers you got half of right. Kingpin and Cisco. I forgot there is one other, because Karnak and Black Bolt are brothers. But the newest set that is, since you guys have gotten 3, that just entered the contest, is Odin and Serpent. Ooh, and we got a revive. Timon and Pumbaa. Tons, are we having a Lion King day? I've been drinking since 10 a.m. Mountain Time. Nothing wrong with that, man. I work nights, so it's okay. Hey man, it's a holiday, and trust me, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Always 5 o'clock somewhere. Exactly, man. If you were to ask Rizzo, he would say that me and Triple Z could be brothers. I mean, technically, we all cousins. What music do you listen to the most? Like honestly, I listen to such a variety of music that like it just kind of depends what mood I'm in. I listen to country, rock, rap, classic, classic rock, hardcore rock, grunge, pop, a little bit of everything. R&B. Name four hashtag Shield champions. Quake, Black Widow, Nick Fury, and Hawkeye. It, I hate to, like, I don't really have a go-to. It just kind of, like, it depends on what mood I'm in at the time. Like, it depends on what emotion I'm trying to get out at the time. Like, if I'm just kind of trying to chill and stuff, I normally just throw on shuffle and, like, I never know what's gonna come up on my shuffle. I mean, I've been listening to a lot of Jelly Roll and Jesse Murph lately. I mean, right now, if you want to ask what I listen to more than anything, it's a band called NFX. It's not NFX like the one that we all grew up with, but NEFFEX. Um, Mostly because they're like one of the primary bands on this playlist, and I listen to it while I stream. But honestly, yeah, if I'm just throwing on music to just like chill and like hang out or go drive or whatever, unless I'm in a particular mood, um, you know, and I don't mean it like I'm in the mood for this particular artist. I mean like I'm depressed and I'm trying to like deal with it or something like that. Shuffle until you're happy. I've been stuck on Chris Stapleton a lot lately. Yeah, I mean I love Chris Stapleton. Um, I mean like I do a lot of Eric Church, a lot of like the other day I just I heard a Thomas Rhett song and like listened to Thomas Rhett for like probably an hour. Um, Kane Brown. I mean, I can go through a lot of country artists easily because I grew up on country and my country is kind of a go-to. Um, but at the same time, like I said, like Nickelback, Metallica. I mean, I Five Finger Death Punch comes up a lot. um, Morgan Wallen, um, he's got quite a few. Though I have to be careful with a few of them because that gets me thinking about some stuff I don't want to think about sometimes. And that's why we checked first. One. Yep. Oh. 8 likes already on stream, guys. I appreciate it. I know you said you lived in Colorado a while ago. Did you ever hear of Broomfest, a festival in Broomfield? I watched Five Finger there before they got big. Nice. No, when I lived in Colorado, it was when I was a kid. I think I was in like 3rd grade at the time. I lived in Denver, so I really had no control of like finding out what like events and stuff and like that was going on. I do have a friend of mine that lives in Fort Collins, and she was going out to Colorado for different festivals long before she moved out there, and I think she's gone to 2 since she moved out there. But yeah, I saw like, I talked about it on stream not too long ago. Some of the bands or some of the people and bands that are famous from around Iowa. And like, I don't know how many like festivals and stuff that I went to over the years, or like just hangouts and stuff where like, oh my God, Slipknot was at all the time, because I grew up with all those members. No, I've not been to Red Rocks. I've lived here my whole life in Longmont now. Yeah. Yeah, I spent 40 years in Iowa, 3 months in Colorado, and 4 years in Minnesota. And now the last 6 months, October, November, December, November, December, January, February, March. Yeah, so almost 6 months that I've been in Washington. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed, all the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say, I don't push pause, no I push play, I won't stop till I make a change, I withdraw on the things I make, I turn flaws into flawless traits, I build tall, never capped in space, I won't stop till I hear him say, So you've only lived on the West Coast? No. I lived in Iowa, Minnesota, and now Washington. So the Midwest and the West Coast.
6 a.m. and I'm up again.
I've been to the East Coast. I've just never lived there.
In the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make
Gotta give the East Coast. Yeah, no, like I said, I've been there, man. I've just never lived there.
flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say.
Hey, Wolf, I got you on my TV. I will be editing. Not a problem. Awesome. I appreciate that, man. Good luck on the video editing. I got a bunch I need to edit myself.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
Saw your future father-in-law is dropping an entire series of beating up on you. So, like, if it's getting too bad, blink twice. We'll save you.
And in the driveway is a nice range. 'Cause I've gone through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go.
By the way, guys, I did announce it last night. Not that anybody has to by any means, but I am doing a thing this weekend. I'm blinking someone. We will send help. But the top donor of the weekend, which so far has been Zero Frost Ninja, we will be I will be reaching out to them, and I will be adding an emote of their request to the members' emotes. Not that anybody, like I said, I don't want anybody to feel they have an obligation to donate. I could definitely use the help, but at the same time, it's just a little something I can do to incentivize, to thank you guys for the help. So if anybody does want to donate, do keep that in mind, that I am trying to do something to at least thank you guys. It would be nice if any time that I try to parry, it would actually do it. It would feel a lot better if it would like actually cooperate. Does White Tiger count for the winner quest towards something, or did I waste resources? Um, I'm trying to think. I don't know her tags. Does anybody in chat know the answer to that? If Wasi was in here, he could tell me for sure. I don't remember if she does or not. And by the way, Vitalik, I did get that. So just so you know, I double checked. And thank you very much.
Been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago.
What do we got going on? Event quest completion. Yeah, that would have been nice hours ago.
The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago.
Well, we are to the point of needing to use our fresh refill real quick. And speaking of fresh refills, I need one thing real quick. I'm glad. Thank you for letting me know. I've been having issues with that app recently. I wanted to make sure. No problem. Yeah, I definitely wanted to say something. So, if you guys want to give me just like 2 minutes real quick, I will use the next energy refill and we'll finish these paths. I just need to use the facilities real quick, actually. So give me just a moment real quick and we will be right back.
Back a year ago.
Okay, and we're back. Uh, Plus, it saved us well, it bought us an energy, one energy, in the process of doing that. So we are, if you just joined back in by any chance, we are pushing the rest of the way through Act 8 point, or Act 8. Act 3.1 or 3.2 more appropriately. Um, we've already done the first initial completion of that. We finished that last night. I'm just getting the final 100% so that I can pick up the rest of the resources I need, and then we're going to be pushing a single run through Act 4 and Act 5 over the rest of the evening. Obviously going to be pushing up champions as things go, and we will see how things go. So apparently I stepped away at just the wrong time because we jumped up in viewers just as I stepped away, and apparently everybody stopped in just to find out that I wasn't here for a second. So, but hopefully they will stop back and see that we were not gone for long.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light, ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel?
So again, guys, I want to thank everybody for the generosity this weekend, all the support, everybody hanging out. I cannot thank everybody enough. It's like I said, it's not easy to ask for help by any means. But occasionally we need reminding that that's what we have to do when we have to do it. So, I am here. I am pushing through. We are going to make this happen this weekend. Like I said, it is a one and done, so we get as far as we get, and then we open everything that's left, and we say a handsome goodbye to the fourth account, and we start regrouping and getting back to the basics on, well, the back to basics series on the main account, as well as we will be doing Act 8 videos over the next few weeks. I do have everything for Act 8.1 through 8.2 finished already, with the exception of the 8.6 boss, 8.2.6 boss, which I am currently working on, or at least stacking up and figuring out how I'm going to get through him. And then after that, we got to get through Act 8.3 for our first initial run, and then it's looking like we will have 8.4 next week. Well, not next week. We're still about 10 days out on that. And then we're going to have to figure out how to 100% every bit of it, because it looks like we may be able to do that to get our title instead of going back to Necropolis. We'll still end up going back to Necropolis, but Act 8 is definitely going to be less resources to 100% than Necropolis is going to be, so we'll probably finish Act 8 and then do Necropolis, and then And we got a lot of stuff that I need to get back to and start 100%ing. Um, a lot of stuff I didn't do over the years that it's time to go visit and see how it looks at this point. And I still have to finish 7 for 7. About halfway through that as well.
I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please. You're all too loud, you don't speak quietly. Opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous. Is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm
not quite for sure how big this week's crystal opening is going to be, because obviously I've spent quite a bit of time this weekend on this. So I haven't been working on as much over there, but I might debate on pushing the opening off until Tuesday just so that I can knock out some stuff on Monday. But we'll kind of play it by ear. I like to keep them on Mondays. There's been a couple Mondays that I've missed, unfortunately, over the last year and a half, but I do like to have crystal opening Mondays because one of the things I started early, and I'm happy to keep it going that way. Woo, how's it going? But yeah, I am, like I said, I'm going to be finishing Act 8 before, or at least I'm going to be finishing my initial run of Act 8 and getting video started to come out for that before 8.4 drops, so that I can get my initial run of Act 8 done and then start working my way back through for the 100%. Woke up and I don't know if to go back or not. I mean, how late is it for you, Woo? Or more appropriately, are you still exhausted? And do you have anything else that you have to be doing? And I say have to because there's always things we want to do. I don't encourage the sleeping, going back to sleep after you wake up too often, unless you're somebody like me who wakes up 6-7 times throughout the night. So, like, if I got up the first time I woke up, I'd only sleep an hour or two a night. But if you do wake up tired, it's if you ain't got nothing else to do, maybe it's a sign that you needed a little more rest. Hake, how's it going? I'm going to get it right every time from now on, or at least I'm going to work on it, man. You know Dee Dee's the one that got me started on Hayak, right? Good. I'm glad I got it. I never mean it on purpose to mispronounce anybody's names or anything, but if I find out that I've been doing it wrong for a while, like, I feel bad. And I want to do my best to correct it and make sure that I do it right going forward. It's all good. Most of the community gets it wrong. Very few have gotten it correct. Hey, I like to be part of the minority. So if I can be, if I can at least be one of the few that does get it correct, I I'm happy to do so. Just looking at the time because I'm thinking about a couple different things at the moment. We are just over in 12 hours into this account at this point. Um, we have already gotten all the initial challenges out of the way. Um, so we do have um, the 4 stars from progression. We got the Nick Fury 4-star. Got a few different things working in our advantage here, which is really definitely going to help. And then we are over halfway through Act 3.2. I sent you a little something through Stream Elements. Want to make sure you got it. I'm surprised it didn't send an alert. Let me double check here. Oh, thank you. Hi. Hey, yeah, I did get it. Thank you so much. I'm surprised it didn't send an alert. It normally does, even if it comes through Stream Elements. But yes, thank you. I did get that for sure. And thank you very much. I'm really surprised I didn't get the alert that time. And no energy refills this time on the map, so we're just going to take the next open path. And yes, guys, I do appreciate it. No matter if you guys do the super chats or through Stream Elements, the tipping link that is the pinned comment. Um, the main difference, well, there are two differences. Number one, um, YouTube does take a bigger portion than if it goes the other way, um, which is what it is. I understand it's part of the platform. The other thing about it is that anything that goes through super chats or YouTube directly, I do not get paid for until a month after I hit $100, which I have obviously done. But that means I won't see any of that until the end of the month. It'll be the end of April when I see it. And anything that you guys donate through the Stream Elements link, I can access within 5 business days. So, it's appreciated either way, overwhelmingly, and I want to thank you guys so much for the generosity and all the support. But just so you guys know the difference and why I do have both links up. I am really starting to like Serpent. I gotta say that. I kind of wish I had him as a 6-star over on the main account. I think I'm going to have to see about doing something about that and kind of spend some time working with him. Even if I just go play around with the 4-star some. Until I happen to pick him up as a 6.
I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago.
I'm honestly kind of surprised. The timing on this one. I haven't gotten on a level up event or any of the easy stuff that I can just knock out. Which obviously was me timing up. My 6-star rank 5 always gets banned in BGs. I bet. I mean, I'm not surprised that, oh my god, there's another amazing cosmic champion in the game. But yeah, I mean, I kind of like his playstyle. Like, you know, I'm always for a champion with power gain. That's always nice. Gonna have to learn his rotations and stuff a bit, but Yeah, definitely a champion that I'll be looking into a little bit more. At least 2 to 5 deaths on Alliance War defense.
Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago.
Honestly, if I get like actually officially hired for a job and I have like a week or two before I officially start, um, we may do another new account challenge where I do like 8 hour days for a week straight and see what that looks like. Um, but that's a lot of commitment before like I know where my next guaranteed income's coming from. And before I start this fight, and well, I got a little one on there. Tell me there's a full one on one of the other two. There is, and a revive. Yeah, we're restarting. I should have checked first. Wasted energy, but yeah, it'd be even more of a waste not to go pick those up. Is that the one? Yep. This is why we scout first. Who's able to get Valiant? Only whales? Chief, I'm not a whale, and I will get Valiant. Hey, Wolf. Nice to see you. Nice to see you as well, Chiefy. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, it's a lot easier to be a whale and get Valiant. I will say that for sure. But yeah. Yeah, that's why I was kind of shocked when you started talking about going for Valiant and you hadn't done a lot of the stuff that you needed to last night. Like, man, I think you haven't really looked into how much that's going to take. I'm putting in the work right now on Valiant. I'm getting through Act 8 because that's obviously the biggest requirement. And like I said, I've already got my first Necro Pass done, so I fully expect you're going to see quite a few new people into the Valiant realm within the next month. It is going to put a bigger gap between people with getting that many more into Valiant soon. But you are going to see a fairly decent jump at this point, and then you'll see an even bigger jump by July 4th. And Kabam keeps putting these 500 unit potion and revive bundles in the shop, which we've seen quite often lately. I expect a lot more people are going to be pushing that way too. I mean, I know players that got through single runs of Necropolis on 40 revives. Not me, but I do know people that have. A couple revive bundles and yeah.
Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. But they're definitely, I'm not surprised that the ability to get Valiant is coming out of Act 8. Because what they're gonna do is they're trying to entice a lot more Valiant players before 4th of July, because there's not nearly enough Valiant players right now. First off, so that you've got a lot of people spending for 4th of July. But also on top of that too, it's going to encourage those who aren't Valiant to spend leading up to 4th of July and probably spend a lot on 4th of July. But if Valiant seems unattainable before 4th of July, you won't see as many people. So, at that 100%ing Act 8 opening the door for a lot of people, you're going to see a lot of people run through it. I mean, I fully expect in the next couple months myself, at bare minimum, I'm going to be up to 8 rank 2s and 2 rank 3 7-stars. And that will be another major increase. The first time that I got the increase was when I went from no rank 2 champions to having 5 rank 2s and a rank 3. Off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't improving off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never
If I could have got that block, I could have had that one.
in my own stock, 'cause it's faster than any crypto.
So close.
Let me spend everything that
Get in here and get this finished up.
and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your mind and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should entertain in your brain nightly. If you want to take bitch,
At least we are covering the energy refills to a point, and we pick up another level right at the exact same time, so that actually helps a bit. That should cover the last two paths of this particular level. So if we could pick up another energy refill in the process, it'd be wonderful. Let's go ahead and knock Maul out here. Boop. Oh, looky. Let's look at Maul a little closer. Now, let's discuss how he's not flying. I mean, the man sure looks like he's floating there to me. And floating and flying are pretty much the same thing. So, if the man is going to be floating, doesn't that mean that he should be hashtag flying? I mean, his feet do not touch the ground. But I mean, what do I know? I only watched the movie, read the comic books, watched the cartoons. How would I know anything about the characters that I'm playing? Why would I know anything about the characters I'm playing? Now, this time we are actually going to scout our path before we go. That way we don't waste the energy again like we did the last time. And we have a team potion and nothing else on that path. And as we scan this path, there is literally nothing on it. So I guess a team potion is the best that we can do here, folks. And that is what we will be looking at. I've always champed the use Falter, Ma, and Professor X. Yeah, just keep in mind though that the new Falter counter comes out this next month in Prowler, who can shut down Falter. So if you are looking for a Falter counter, Prowler is going to be a great option. Personally, I shut down Ma most of the time with Tigra. But I do like my 7-star Professor X for sure. Thomas Burley, by the way, hi, and how are you doing today? How are we doing on this lovely Easter Sunday? Hope things are well with you and yours where you are.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Finally beat Mr. Sinister on 6.2. Probably spent about 800,000 battle chips. Man, that can be a fight. I get it. But congratulations on that. That's a huge milestone, man. And definitely one that will make things better, because getting past him and working through the rest of Act 6 is a huge accomplishment. So if you get stuck on anything after that, please feel free to reach out and I will help you as much as possible. Definitely going to be wanting to push for Paragon as soon as possible, my friend, because the difference between Paragon and Valiant has gotten huge. And there are so many things that, like, you need to be at least Paragon for now. But like I said, let me know if you get stuck on anything. I'd be more than willing to help.
I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never cap in space. I won't stop till I hear him say.
But also, don't worry about counting the cost on it. Just getting past it. Like, that's all that matters. You got through it. You don't have to deal with it again if you don't want to. You can go ahead and move on to the next challenge. The title only requires you to get through one path of each. As of current, there is not a title in this game for 100%ing everything in the game. So, and by the way, Kabam, if you're listening, that is not encouragement. Not that I expect Kabam to listen, but, hey. I did post, the stream on the new server, so. But I expect they're all on holiday and none of the Kabam employees are paying attention to one of the smaller YouTubers at the moment. Thanks, bro. Right now, I just trying to get my 6 stars to rank 3, missing some material. Yeah. You'll get there. That's the other thing, too, is like, getting Thronebreaker and stuff. The higher your title, the easier it is to get the materials, which is ironic because you need the materials to get the titles. But, there'll be quite a few things coming up that you can take advantage of to get some more of those materials as well too. So do be paying attention. Looking for tier 5 science catalyst. Have you done all the side quests this month? Because I believe there's a couple selectors in there that give like a percentage in the store if you've got the currency for it. I don't remember at your level if that's what the selector is or not. Outside of that, getting through Act 6 would get it for you. No, just starting them now. Didn't want to restart the storyline event I was doing, so since I was close, now I'm doing them. Yeah, I would do the side quest first. Before you do the monthly EQ, they're short, quick fights, and you can rack up a lot of rewards out of them quickly, and you can go buy out the new store. Um, I would focus there before I would worry about the monthly EQ. And you should be able to get that at least part, if not all, of that tier 5 science out of those stores. You don't have to run the highest difficulty except for to complete the task. Once you can run the lowest difficulty and it gives the exact same rewards as the highest difficulty does. As far as like the amount of currency it gives you to spend in the store. And then you can go buy out the trading post. And I wouldn't be surprised if that doesn't give you the catalyst you need. Thomas, you're still running with the Little Alliance, aren't you? Yeah, I'm still in there. Okay. The new person that I put in charge of that alliance, the two officers, one of them is their main account is in the main alliance. He's been a leader before for a couple different alliances and is somebody I trust. The other guy is somebody who has been an officer under me in several alliances. And the third guy, the guy I actually promoted up to the main leader now, has been an officer in multiple alliances with me, but he is also my son. So he knows exactly what I expect. So if you talk to them and stuff, they're gonna get a bit more active, and make sure you reach out to them, let them know what you're working on, what you'd like to see for what would help you out for rewards and stuff, and they'll help get you there. They're going to be getting people more active in Alliance Quest and War and stuff like that, so that everybody can be getting more rewards more often. Um, with me being out of work and trying to figure out how to keep things going, and then the channel and the main alliance, it was getting to be a bit much, so I had to make some decisions to cut something down. So I'm backing off on the other two accounts a bit. And like I said, I promoted them up to take care of things. But they are still direct contact with me on, most things, and I'm still going to be 100% available for everybody. And the alliance still is directly associated with me, so like I said, yeah, they know what they're doing, they know how to help, and they're gonna make sure you guys get more rewards. So make sure you are talking to them and everything in line chat, and they will let you know what they can do to help you and what you can do to help everybody else. Because that's how it's supposed to work. If you do your part and everybody else does their part, everybody succeeds. Okay, awesome. I think I need to get better right now. For me, doing Alliance Quest, I struggle with Cosmic Ghost Rider, and also okay, don't worry about having to take the boss or the mini bosses. There's people that'll be in there that'll do that. You focus on just making sure you get your path cleared, and they'll make sure that you guys get the rewards for the big bosses. But like I said, reach out to Sharky and Taker and Tiny, and they'll help you figure out what your best path is, that kind of stuff, and how you can get better so that you can get better rewards. And if they need to move things around, hey, and right there, Taker of Skulls is Skull Hunter. He is one of the officers. So, in there, Thomas, anything we can do to help, just holler at us. Yeah. So, Taker is, like I said, he's one of the officers that I just promoted up. So feel free to talk to him. And like I said, Sharky is my kid. And then Tiny is a friend that's been an officer in at least 4 of my alliances. He didn't get a single falter on me the first 4 times we fought him. That time, I actually had to, like, cry. What's with that? So that is 3.4 in 3.2.4 in the books. That means we've only got 3.2.5 and 3.2.6 left. Yes, brain fart. It happens sometimes. I'm gonna go over and check supplies real quick. See if we picked up anything that's gonna make a massive difference at this moment. I got 15 of those. That should still be the 3-star we're holding off on.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change.
Definitely feel like we throw some more into Serpent here. He's been game error. That's awesome. Oh. Hold on, guys. We're gonna fix something real quick. Kabam just decided to screw us a bit. So. And just completely shut the game on me, which was awesome. Hey. Apparently I was not supposed to attempt to level him up.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be alive.
I see other people dealing with that, with the game crashing all the time too, but I rarely ever had the game just crash on me like that. Can't have any of these have energy refills on. Why? Of course not. That would make sense. That one's the one we're gonna go to. So yeah. Tried to stay in the rhythm of the music there, and unfortunately caught the SP1 to the face because it didn't go with the rhythm of the music, man. Like, blocking was not part of the rhythm. I don't know, it was just a good beat. I liked it. And my hits were coordinating. You can't burn me, I am fire. Besides that, you're not even a dragon, you're a robot. Hey, Taker, how many things do you have that are directly associated with skulls? Do you know that there's an alcohol here in the United States that comes in a glass skull? I don't know if they have them over there or not, but I know they do here. I had a how many what? Sorry, Wolf. How many like accounts and names and stuff do you have that like have something to do with skull? And then I mentioned the fact that there's a alcohol that comes in a glass skull here. And I don't know if they have them in the United Kingdom or not, but like I said, if they don't, let me know. Like maybe I can, when I get on my feet, I can work out something and ship you one. Four across 3 games and Facebook. I don't remember what kind of alcohol it is, but I want to say it's a vodka, but I could be wrong. Um, yeah, it's vodka. But yeah, there's a type of vodka here that comes in a bottle that's a big skull. A lot of my friends were rather intrigued by it when it came out for not necessarily for the alcohol itself. Yeah, we have the vodka here in the skull. Can't think of what. Yeah, it's a Crystal Head. I actually just looked it up. A lot of my friends back in the day when it first came out bought a few bottles of it and took the bottles themselves and turned them into different types of receptacles, we'll say. We'll call them a flower pot. Hey guys, did you know that stun mastery like doesn't work if you don't have it turned on? I think that's what ours is called, a skull decanter. I actually collect skull ornaments and reapers. Yeah, I kind of figured. Now, did the reapers start before Lady or after? Or was that? Oh, that's a tough one. We've been together 14 years. Probably after. Congratulations on that, man. 14 years. That's impressive. Wow. Don't give me an opening whatsoever there, bro. Apparently not. Oof. Luke just ain't playing today. Dude, that's even more impressive knowing that you guys are in two different countries that you guys have made it 14 years. Like, ooh, we have skill advancement. Maybe we can take advantage of that at least. Nothing there. There. We at least got a small one there. I guess we're going over there, huh? A lot of my stuff is limited runs and not cheap, hence on high shelves. Yep, we've been through thick and thin. Yeah, man. I used to collect a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, then I had some that were limited edition type of stuff and things like that. But between the homelessness repeatedly and the fire and multiple other things, it's been hard to hold on to anything. Period, and including relationships. So, again, kudos, man. It's hard to find somebody that's willing to go through it with you. Okay. Buttons do things. Buttons go bye-bye. Let's get into this next one here, boys and girls. Bleed. Man, that's awesome, really, honestly. And she seems like a pretty cool chick from the times I've talked to her. I still waiting for her to find some time that I can help her get past Grandmaster. Like, you're gonna have to take some time. Let's get her past there, because she can do it. She's even admitted it. It's more of a mental block for her, and like Priskett was in the same boat. Like, convince themselves that they can't do it, in spite of the fact that they got plenty of skill to be able to get through. So, just need to talk and get that done. Yeah, she's bogged down with work. Yeah, I get that, and like I'm not pressing any kind of timeline for her by any means. Like, obviously, you know me, man. Life comes first. How are you doing on progression? We haven't talked about that in a couple weeks. I'm guessing you didn't push too much last week with raids and everything, or week before last with raids and everything. And I don't blame you, because I know that probably put a hamper on your hands. But how have you been pushing it all this week with now that we got you back down on the lower map for the moment? The hardest part about becoming Paragon is first off becoming Thronebreaker. But once you get past Thronebreaker, like honestly, it's not the levels that you got to get through. It's getting the rank up materials, and that's normally the only like thing. But yeah, once we get you past the Grandmaster, like, Paragon's going to be easy for you. Still struggling with the Cap Infinity? Okay. Dude, I got to look that one up and remember myself exactly what it is. But I'll look that up this week, and you and I can talk, and I'll help you find a way around that one. I don't remember what it is about that fight, but I know there's something that makes it a little tricky, but I think there's definitely an easy way around it. I just got to figure out what's going to work for you. fights go so much faster when we're doing more than 20, 30 points of damage at a time. Yeah, I took Kate to rank 3, but don't play well with her. You have to crit him down better with Bullseye. Do you have Corvus? Getting to him is the problem. It's getting past him. Yeah, no. I get that, man. I'm in the same boat right now, dealing with Bahamut. I got to him without a problem, and then it was trying to get through him that was the problem. Though I will be revisiting him this week and figuring out my way to get not only to him but through him. Yeah, I've got him, but only as a 5-star ascended on the main. Dude, that'll do it for you. Take him in. Take him in. Don't worry about I mean, if you can get a ramp up on the path, great. If not, like, he's got those guaranteed crits. Like 20 guaranteed crits right off the bat, even if he's not ramped up. But if you get him ramped up along the path, you can actually get that to like 30, 35. And like especially if he's ramped up, you can do a lot of damage. No problem, man. Let me know how it goes. If not, like, I can find you a couple other like real good crit champions. He's just one of the easiest go-tos because his crits are guaranteed. As long as he's got glaive charges, it's a crit. So if you can get up to that SP2 and throw that, like, guaranteed crits, woo! I love my boy Corvus. I don't use him nearly enough on the main anymore because I haven't got him as ranked up as a 6-star, but I did a lot of work with him as a 5-star. Yeah, my missus plays insane, low-key good with him. Yeah. Yeah, definitely one of those ones that, you know what his 4 ramp-ups are, don't you? Because as long as you know the ramp-ups, like, getting his charges, and none of them are hard. It's not like any other, like a lot of the ramp-up champions. You just gotta defeat an Avenger, defeat a tech champion, defeat a mutant, and knock down a champion with auto evade or auto block. Yeah, just trying to think. Yeah, those are the 4 there. They're easy to pick up, and heck, part of the champions qualify doubly. Like if you go up against Stark Spidey, he's a tech champion and he evades, so you can get 2 charges there. There's plenty of tech Avengers. There's mutant Avengers, so like if you hit Namor, easy enough to pick up his charges and along the way. I just don't remember who all's on that path, but I want to say there's a couple people that you can get at least 2 or 3 charges, and especially if you have 2 or 3 charges, like that cap will go down a lot easier. And as long as he has glaive charges, his SP2 is unblockable and a guaranteed crit. So make sure you have charges up when you throw the SP2 and you'll do a ton of damage. Okay. Yeah, I know which path you're talking. It's the Marvel's path, right? Like it's got Kamala and Miss Marvel and Captain Marvel. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's really any ramp up opportunity on that one, if I remember right. But at the same time, like you can still like take in your champions to walk the path, and then just use him to do the actual fight. Because I know Captain Marvel Classic is not an Avenger. I know Kamala does not fall under Avengers. I forget if they put Captain Marvel movie as an Avenger or not. If she's an Avenger, there's one of your charges. None of them are evade champions. I'm trying to think who else is on that path though. We must have hit the time of the day that everybody is doing Easter dinner. Either that or everybody just got bored of watching me do Act 3. But hey, we're almost through it. Gamora, Black Widow. Daredevil will get you a charge. Rogue will get you a charge. Ghost will get you a charge. There's your charges. Black Widow, Rogue, and Daredevil, and Ghost. Yeah, because Black Widow is your Avenger. Daredevil is your evade champion, Rogue is your mutant, and Ghost is your tech. So you could get all 4 charges on the way there. Nice. Cool. I'm glad I can help. And if you're going to have that many of the fights that, like, you know, you're going to use him for, you might just build the team completely around him. And that way you can buff him up as much as possible, get him his max charges, all his benefits, and let him do the entire path and the boss. No, I'm not Cavalier yet. We are getting close to another crystal opening, though. Yeah, because it's an easy path. Yeah, exactly, man.
I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can never say never. And turn your mind into the truest to go-getters.
Okay, definitely need Nick's second life. I also gotta look at why. Yes, Maynard. Still lurking, my brother. Almost done packing and loading up to leave town in the morning. Good luck, man, and be safe on the trip. Second Life, or as I call him, Pissed Fury. Yeah, definitely looking forward to grabbing this Awakening gym and taking care of that. Yeah, man. You said you're on the road for the next week, aren't you? Miss Fury in a good way to look at it. Yeah, this week Mississippi, then Vegas the week after, probably back to Mississippi after Vegas. We'll be traveling for the next month. So let me know how you do in Vegas, bro. Going to Vegas for training and conferences for work should be good low key week. Nice, bro. You can take some equipment with you and do some work while you're there, or like if it's gonna be chill and stuff, like, or is it gonna be one of those like the actual conference is chill, the training's chill, but there's also an expectation of you have to be part of the social functions as well. Oof. Hotel Wi-Fi is not strong enough for playing. We're going to recruit more clients for work while making connections with the manufacturers and products we install. Okay, I understand that. I wasn't necessarily like I wasn't for sure how you're setting on like a decent laptop to maybe take with you. If maybe you could at least record and possibly get a couple edits out of the way, things like that. Not that like any pressure or anything, bro. Like just tossing ideas out there, seeing what's possible for you. Laptop is okay, but Wi-Fi to load sucks. Yeah, I can get that. I know when that first week when I moved out here, like I did one or two hotel streams, and a couple like videos, but like it definitely wasn't something that was gonna work long term by any means. Got videos scheduled every 2 days through Saturday, so hopefully next weekend I can schedule some stuff for the week of it. That sounds like a great plan, bro. I get as much, you know. That's part of the reason I've been batch recording Act 8 is so that I had a bunch that I could get edited, and then I can schedule out a couple weeks worth of content, um, and then I've got a lot more time that I can focus on either A, building more content, or B, anything else, without having to worry about how much is being active on the channel at the moment. Though I am going to have to spend some time this week getting those videos edited and started scheduling, because I know with the Act 8.4 dropping next, on the 10th, getting those guides out for Act 8.1 through 3 is going to be extremely crucial, because there's going to be people looking the second they find out. In spite of the fact that we don't have the official word on the rewards yet, based off of what they are saying, I guarantee people are going to be clamoring to get to 8.4 quickly as soon as they find out. So plus on top of that too, if I don't get through it, then how can I work on 8.4 myself? Well, there is another one in the books for this one, guys. That puts us down to the last level of Act 3, so that we can start on Act 4 here very shortly after we finish that and then do an opening. We definitely have quite a bit of rewards that we got coming here very shortly that are going to give us some potential help. Let's take a look at those before we get started real quick. We definitely got some rank up materials. We got the 3 to 4 gem, all of those gorgeous units, and a couple more 4-star Nexus crystals, as well as some shards, even more units, and some revives, and some ISO. So let's get in there. We got 4 paths to knock out, and then it's on to Act 4. We're going to take the last 6 hours, knock out one path on each level of Act 4, one path on each level of Act 5, and hopefully get into Act 6 in a little over 6 hours. And as I say that, I think that is a perfect time to take a moment and prepare the bladder for the rest of the stream, or at least as much of it as we can go. And I do see Path B is already going to pay off well, so I think that is where we are going. We went E last time. So B it is. And that will at least net us an energy refill to save us a few units on this. So give me just 1 second, guys. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'm going to go ahead and leave the screen up this time, though. And I will be right back. Might help if I turn the mic back on before I have an entire conversation without it. Huh. Brittany, how's it going? Vitalik, I am so sorry. I like I said, I couldn't remember if she qualified myself or not. But I'm, yeah. There's nothing wrong with White Tiger, Brittany. It's that he took her in for Winter of Woe, and she's not one of the champions that qualifies. That sucks, man. I'm so sorry. How many resources did you use on that? Or do I even want to ask? At least this run right here is going to earn us back the energy we spend on it, so that is helpful. Really want to see who we can pull out of these 4-star Nexuses. There's a couple champions that, like, honestly, if I could get them as 4 stars right now, we'd be pretty set going forward. Not that I don't have a decent 4-star roster going here. And if I was going to be playing this long term, like, I've got a great start here. Because I could definitely take the time, build up some of these champions. They'd be overwhelmingly worth it. But with the fact that we are capped in 6 hours, I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. We aren't going to necessarily look at some of the champions we would have otherwise. It's all good. Next time we'll do better. Yeah, that's exactly it, man. Heck, I'm already looking at that for this right now. I'm like, you know, there's a few things I could have adjusted, done a little differently on this one. Probably would have worked out a little better and probably should have. And that's not a problem whatsoever. That's part of the reason I do these as well. Is it's a great way to go through and you know, I mean, heck, look at the first time I faced the Grandmaster compared to the second time I faced the Grandmaster. Like, huge difference. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. That's what we do. We adjust, we learn, we make more mistakes, and then we adjust and learn some more and try again. So we eventually find the way that makes the most sense. And I just realized I should have thrown on the other form. A A lot more frost damage than shock damage. But that's how we handle that. And we just keep moving on. On and on we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Or more appropriately, sometime around 9 p.m. tonight. My time. That's where we're gonna stop. Bam! That's what we call a one shot, folks. And we won war! By the way, I'm not in war. We got a little one. We got a little one. We got a big one. Looks like the little one is what it is. We're going little. Anything that saves us units, boys and girls, that's what we gotta go for. Anything that saves us units. Because we are at about 1,800 right now. By the way, guys, 15 likes so far on stream. I do want to thank everybody who has spent time hanging out today, no matter if it's been for 5 minutes or 4 hours. I know this is a one of those religious slash family holidays, so I do appreciate those of you who are taking time away to spend it with me. Um, I know I could have probably planned this for a better weekend than this one. um, and probably should have. But first off, I'm not religious and I don't have much of a family outside of you guys. So, wasn't really thinking about it being Easter weekend, to be truthful with you. But I still appreciate everybody who has taken the time, even more so, and everybody who has contributed even more so, knowing that this is a family holiday and that many of you may have had plans or, had already made purchases for gifts for your family and everything else. So I can't thank you guys nearly enough, because it means even more when I realize that, yeah, I'm asking even more than what I thought by doing it on this particular weekend. But truly thank you guys, and I appreciate it. I'm going to do as much out with it as I can and try and pay you guys back as best as I can by making sure that the channel continues to grow and that it continue to be here for all of you guys. And I one of the things I've done since the beginning of this channel is if you guys reach out about something, I answer everybody. I get a hold of everybody. There's not a comment you guys leave, there's not a message you guys send me in game or out that I don't take the time to pay attention to. And I try and do it in a timely basis at all times as well. But here as much as I can for sure. Yeah, man, I appreciate it overwhelmingly, brother. Especially knowing everything that I know about you and your family and stuff. You have been a severe friend this weekend by being here as much as you have, and I can't thank you enough. And what you and your family have done to help me this weekend as well in every way. Again, thank you. But yeah, guys, I mean, ideally, if I could, I wouldn't worry about the bills. I wouldn't worry about any of that stuff. I'd sit here and play the game, and I'd hang out with you guys, answer your messages, help you guys figure out things, let you guys see me figure out things, that type of stuff all the time. It's my goal. It's what I want to be doing. It's where I am happiest. Unfortunately, the world doesn't quite work that way, so I gotta figure out what I can do to take care of myself again. And I will figure it out. And I appreciate all the support and the help and everything else as I do. Of course, there was a full energy refill on a path that I had already finished. So we are knocking out the last few pass here, and then it's going to be a crystal opening, and then it's push time. Probably a few level ups, obviously, but a couple more times of taking down Thanos. Let's see. We did it the first time. I don't remember who we did it with last night. I'm guessing Domino. The second time we did it with Absman and was able to one-shot him. Let's see if we can one-shot him here with Miss Ma'am and maybe do it a little faster, and would be nicer if we do it a little cleaner, but yeah, back-to-back specials. Not supposed to be taking those. Well, we got him down in one shot, but definitely was not as clean as it was with with Absman. But do it again. So we're taking out A and B. C is still up for grabs and has nothing on it. D is up for grabs and has small energy refill on it, and F has a couple potions, but I'm not too worried about the potions at the moment. Definitely are going to be using a few units to get through this, but we will be getting back more than enough to replace what we use. But every energy refills, big or small, that we pick up saves us or buys us a few more units that we don't have to replace. So that puts us a little bit further ahead. Be nice to come out of this 2,600 units. So I know, like I said, I know this is a family holiday and, you know, a holiday in itself. church, everything else. But for those of you who happen to not be necessarily celebrating with family today, are you pushing any particular thing in the game? Are you watching anything? What you spending the day doing? If you're working, I hope it's at least double time, if not triple. I'm available for about 30 minutes if you want me to jump on call for that. Hey, yeah, sure. Hey, give me just a minute. I'll open up call. We'll mute the music for just a little bit and binge watching Supernatural. I love that show, man. Let's see. Um, how's it going,
Yep.
Trip?
Hello there.
Howdy. Let's
How
make
are you?
not too bad, man. Let's make some adjustments here and make sure everybody can hear you well.
Doing well, doing well. Can everybody hear me?
If anybody's in chat wants to let me know how Trip sounds, I would appreciate it. You sound wonderful on my end, but for those of us who are professional streamers, how it sounds on our end and how it sounds to you guys is never the same thing.
Never the same thing. So you are roughly 6 hours away from completing this. Says I'm a little bit quiet. Says taker of skulls.
Okay, give me a second, and I will see if I can't adjust that a little bit more as I look away just in time to let Abomination screw me into the water. We'll bring that up a little bit, and something I learned the other day.
All right. Is that any better, taker of skulls? And
I'm just gonna bring that up to there, and that should be plenty, no matter what. Drewski, how's it going? Yo, what I miss? Me screwing off and not getting far enough. Nah, actually, we finished up everything we needed to do to get Nick Fury on the team, and then we leveled up a few champions, and now we've been finishing Act 3 so that we can get the 100% on it out of the way, and the final 6 hours, give or take a little bit, will be Acts 4 and 5, and hopefully the first part of 6.
that is better, he says. Very good. Very good. So I know as well as you do, and you know well, more well than I do, that streaming for an extended period of time gets to you physically and mentally,
Oh
keeping up
yeah.
with chat, gameplays, and everything else. So you are roughly 14 hours in. How are you holding up, brother?
My back feels like crap. I definitely got a bit of stiffness in the neck. I'll tell you that much. But outside of that, like for the most part, not too bad. That's kind of why I broke it up in the 2 10-hour chunks. I'd love
Makes sense.
I'd love to do a straight 24 like Dee has, but he is 24.
That helps.
And that two in front of the number makes so much more of a difference than the four in front of the number. So yeah, I think any challenges going forward will be, like this, where I do a 2 day type thing, 10 hours each day, or um, I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I don't know if you heard me or not, but if I get one of these jobs in the next week or two, but they're not going to let me start for another week, which is not uncommon. Um, then I might do like an 8 hour a day type challenge, just to take advantage of the time right before I go back to work. Um,
That makes sense.
I wouldn't mind doing something like that. That's how a lot of Brian Grant's old challenges were too. Is like it was 8 hours a day for a week straight.
Yes, yes.
And I always enjoyed
Th-
those. I think that's more realistic than this trying to do it in 20 hours type thing. I know Didi, when he tried to do Cav in 24, fell short. And I know it's gonna be a little iffy on this just because I don't know. A, I know he's got better skills than I do, but B, it's going to be very pull dependent. We do have some champions that I can work with, but I'm not sure I have everything I need for the rest.
Taker of Skull says he thinks you're doing great. He's here for moral support.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I think you may get more production in your push doing 2 10 hour streams as opposed to trying to push 24 hours straight. Because about 18, 19 hours in, you're not going to remember what you've done.
Yeah, yeah, I did. Well, and the nice thing is I took a break last night, and I was able to jump over into your stream for a little bit and hang out, and still have something left. You know, I I did a couple things on my main account before I went to bed. I even woke up this morning and did 2 rounds of BGs before I started, um, which I won both of. I will say. I will say
Not.
though, I tried to do one before I went to bed last night, and I totally forgot that I had it on the 2 star deck. Um, the
uh,
the the 2 star deck did not do very well in Gold One.
surprise.
Like as soon as I saw my roster come up, I just went, "Hmm, I could quit right now, but I guess I might as well just play this out for this guy's sake. Yay."
Yeah, the guy on the other end saw your 2 star deck and went, is he modding? I need to record this just in case.
No, I got like 1 point in the first fight, and I think I got like 800 in the second one. I was kind of impressed with the 800.
That's hilarious. And also, I think I'm to blame for that.
It's all good, man. 2 star
You
decks are
too.
fun. So are I love doing the two and three, even the 4 star decks. I haven't done a 4 star deck against anybody yet, but again, I even people that are like, oh yeah, I got plenty of 4 stars ranked up. Like I could definitely do a 4 star deck. One of my officers said that to me on a call the other day. I was like, okay, sure. How many you got? He's like, I got like 34. Like I got 68
Yeah,
that are maxed out.
having having them and having them ranked are two different things.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 68 maxed out 4 stars. That's not even dipping at all. That's like most of them are at max sig. Most of them are, all of them are at rank 5. Like, yeah, like, what do you want? I got it. But that
Yeah,
is,
I enjoy the smaller decks. It makes it more of an even playing field for everybody.
oh yeah, it is one of those things that, like, even last night when throwing together the 2 star deck, I'm like, who do I want to put in here? Like, I have so many options. Because I mean, yeah, I've got 230 some, 240 some 6 stars. But once I get down to even things that, even my 6 stars that are ranked 3, most of them I don't want to throw in my deck.
Right, makes a difference.
Yeah, but now when you're talking like nothing but a full 2 star deck, where I don't have a 2 star on my account that isn't leveled up.
Sorry, I had to mute for a minute. I was choking. Oh
Pork a
man,
little too good, or
yeah, just finished eating some ribs.
yeah.
They were killer bad. Told the awesome path. It's a good thing your mama's not here. You probably want to slap her after you eat them.
Slap your mama ribs.
Yeah, you
Something tells me that that boy would wake up 3 days later if he slapped his mama.
you're not wrong. Wow, you getting pretty decent on your account right now, buddy.
I'm working on it, man.
Yeah. So how you like that serpent?
I'm actually liking him, to be honest with you. Um, Kind of wish I had him as a 6 star, to be truthful with you. I mean, not for this account. I mean, it'd be amazing to have him for a 6 star on this account. We'd already be done. Um, but yeah, I kind of wish I had him as a 6 star on the main account now. But nice if Kabam wouldn't have just decided everybody got a 4 star, and give me that 6 star. I'll do some dangerous stuff with him, I think. But I think I'm probably gonna do a couple things with the 4 star on the main account, just to practice up for when I do pull him.
There you go. That's the good thing about doing a new account challenge.
Oh yeah, playing some of the champions that like you normally wouldn't even touch just because you've got too much other variety. Like,
Exactly.
I mean,
Drew is asking if anybody's doing incursions.
not anybody in chat right now. Hey Drew, have you joined the MCOC Discord yet? If you haven't, I have a link for it in my Discord on the general chat, or it's on the announcements page, one or the other. There's an entire group in there just specifically for people looking for incursions. Um, Not that I want to steer you away from us by any means, but if you can't find anybody amongst us to do incursions with, that might be another resource. And they have an entire page in there for lower level players as well. So, it's not just full, or at least it's not supposed to be just full with Paragon Valiant players rubbing their nose in everybody else that isn't them. Um, but if not, how many days do we have left in incursions this season?
Um, it says 1 day and 19 hours.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say if it was a couple days, like I'd plan a day later this week where I'd do an incursion stream. But if it's resetting before that, then I won't have an opportunity.
Also, Drew, what sector are you trying to run in incursions? Give it a try. I need like 4K more points to get a 5-star.
Sector 2 or 3.
You've done up to zone 10 for sector 2. So are you looking to run and pull your weight in sector 3, or are you looking for a big account to just take you through it?
Have you tried to do it solo? I mean, it's not. It's always nice to have a backup partner, but I carry. Although I might be able to do a solo, it kind of hard. Yeah, I get it, man. Trust me. I'm not trying to discourage you from asking for help. Um, we're There's always people willing to help and stuff. Um, and obviously, if you don't have certain champions, it can be a little more difficult, especially if you don't have them even ranked up at all. Um, but yeah, it doesn't hurt to try and see if you can get through a few. Thanks, Trip. I appreciate you being willing to help.
Yeah, no problem. Figured I just typed that in the chat.
No, you're good, man.
My youngest daughter has her boyfriend over, so I am leaving here in about 30 minutes to take him home. So
Yeah,
that's
boy, you
about
go home now. Not
that's about how much time I have.
a problem.
Figured this far into the stream might help to have somebody else on call to kind of help
Yeah, no,
keep you
I
company, keep you.
definitely appreciate it. I kind of knew there would be a chance that like chat might be a little less active today than they were yesterday. Um, though I figured there's a chance that that'll pick up in a few hours as people's evenings start to wind down. Yeah, I got to get, what is it, 11 videos edited and scheduled out this week. And then figure out how to get another 7 recorded.
Immortal God, is that you, Drew?
Yeah, that's true.
All right, Drew, I will send you the invite. So just hang tight for a minute and I will send the invite to you.
The downside
And
to a lot of the 4 stars I'm getting is, unfortunately, like Domino is so much better awakened. Nick is so much better awakened.
don't worry about my deck. I have to put in a lower champions to get into the quest with.
Yeah, it's about throwing in one champion that works and then switching out right away.
All right, you said sector 3. Shoot, my champions are not strong enough to let us enter into sector 3. Uh, Drew, leave incursions.
Final path in Act 3.
All right, leave incursions, leave the party, and then let me send you another invite. And let me see if I can get the right champions to go into sector 3.
They used to make it so much easier to to help run lower people.
So I think I went with 4 stars. Yeah, I went with 4 stars. All right, so let's put
If you take your are you gonna Aegon or Herkit?
Herkit.
Take your 5 star Herc and take 2 stars in with him. It should drop you enough.
Team rating 19,000. All right,
There's a
there we
cheat when
go.
you get yeah, yeah. It's I barely realized what the 6 stones Drew, we have got to talk if you don't know what 6 stones do. That is a big difference. That's why people have like 20 to 30 battle power. Yeah, 20 to 30 battle kit. Yeah. Sig abilities are important on a lot of champions, and sigging them up can make a huge difference between masteries and sig level. That can be a big difference between champions. You can have the exact same champion being a lot different on 2 different accounts if their masteries and their sig abilities are massively apart.
Drew, you need to let me get the hacks.
Yeah, if you're having him run you, don't be the first one to move. Make sure he's always the first one to move, so he can get the boosts and stuff. Because otherwise, you're gonna put him at a disadvantage.
All right. It's good for now, buddy. Go ahead and select whatever boost you want to select in that one and move up to APOC. Back out, and then I'll handle it from there. Sorry, we just took over your stream, Wolf.
Hey, you're helping people, and that's what my entire channel is about. So
All right. This fight's going to take forever. I'm heading in with my 5-star rank 1 gallon to get the cosmic seeds to put on Herc.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how bad that's gonna hurt. I took about half of it off.
I don't get to play with Gallon. Well, I do, but I have to do it on my other accounts because I still don't have him on my main account.
And all right.
I used the six stones and stuff on my Symbiote Supreme. He was the only one that had items to use on him. Yeah, I mean, when he's the only one awakened, I can understand that, but you're gonna have to realize there are other champions that like it's gonna make a huge difference having their sig levels up in too.
All right, this should kill him. That costed a lot. There we go. Time to activate some pre-fight. Oh, Symbiote Supreme's not a bad one though.
No, it's not. Like he's a great champion by far, but
Especially if you uh run max Mystic Dispersion.
I'm guessing he's not though, because with the size of his account, I don't even think he's gotten far enough to get Mystic Dispersion unlocked. That is one of the downsides to these new mastery loadouts. They're going to be great for those of us who have been playing for years and have most of the masteries unlocked. For newer players, they're going to do nothing.
That's true.
And I'm not saying that it isn't needed. It's definitely needed for those of us in the community that have been wanting it for a very long time, that have the masteries unlocked and would actually like to switch up our masteries from time to time, but it's a pain in the ass to do so.
Oh yeah, I get it, Drew. Uh, I remember when I first started playing the game, my brother-in-law would run with me, and I would just sit there and follow him, and I would be in awe at how much he was able to clear without me even having to move.
Drew Taker sent you a friend request in game. He's Skull Hunters. Um, he is one of the officers in the alliance that you're in. You can always talk to him and him or Sharky or Tiny, and they can help you with masteries, rank up advice, all that type of stuff. I have handed everything in that alliance over to them. So they are going to be helping everybody. I will still be available for people and I will still be talking to them on a regular basis. Um, but me being running two alliances right now with everything going on in my life, I'm just not able to do properly. So they are going to step up and they are going to make sure that you guys have the opportunity to grow and still represent me well.
That's awesome. Taker of scrolls. That is good gesture.
I guess I didn't tell you too much about it, did I? I talked to Dee Dee about it, and I talked to a couple of my other officers about it. Last week, I made the decision after over a year to finally go back to just running one alliance, and even in that one, I've got all my officers are going to be stepping up more and taking on more responsibilities. Um, he is in the line group. He's Drewski in the line group, I believe, or something very similar to that. He just got added a week or so ago. But I Tiny, who you've seen in chat a few times, Taker, who's in chat right now. Taker's in my main alliance, plus he's ran a couple alliances before. And then Tiny has been an officer for me in 4 different alliances. And so I set them up as the 2 officers to back up the new leader of that alliance, who I promoted my son to now run the backup
Oh,
alliance.
oh, that's cool.
So he is taking over. He's been in multiple alliances with me. He's been playing the game as long as I have. So he knows what I expect and how I would want things ran, and it kind of gives him a reason and an excuse to remember to talk to his dad every once in a while.
There you go. All right, Drew, you move on up. And also let me know that you are getting the rewards. So how you liking Asman? You play with him on your main account?
I've had him maxed out since I pulled him. Originally, I got him back when he early on with him, and I pulled him and maxed him out because he was just psychotic to put as a war leader, war boss. So I maxed him out very early, and yeah, I use him all the time on the main account. He doesn't set in war anymore because he's not what he once was as far as that goes. But yeah, I've had him. He was one of my very first rank 5 6 stars, and he's been Sig 200 since pretty much like I had 6 stones waiting for him the second we awakened.
Gotcha.
If you want to send me a friend request, they're made easier to talk than the game chat. Pretty much available all the time. Yeah, Drisky, make sure you are reaching out to Taker and Sharky. Wolfman, I am out of here for the day, about to get off work and then head to Virginia for a few days. Best of luck, and I will talk to you later in the week. No problem. Appreciate it, Breeze, and thank you again for letting me know ahead of time so I could set up Cisco, who just showed up in chat to cover your pass for you. So be safe, have a good trip, and I will talk to you when you get back. Hey Wolf, how have you been doing? I have been in and out. Nice to hear trips. Yeah, man. Not doing too bad. I tried to call you and thank you last night a little more. But I'm guessing it was a little late and you'd already crashed. So, um, but nice to see you. I hope church went well this morning, and I hope you and your mom are having an amazing Easter, man.
Breeze, be careful on your trip. Hope you have a wonderful time. Cisco Kid, what is going on, my guy? How are you? Level 31. Nice. Yes, sir. Wolf is killing it while it's killing him.
Yeah, a little bit, you know.
You're going to need a neck massage before it's over with.
Yeah, that's one of the downsides to being freaking single. There is no neck massages anymore.
Yeah, you just got to pay for
Yeah, but I'm broke.
it. I know.
No girlfriend and no money for a massage. Like, yeah, like double screwed. And not in the good way.
Not the way you want.
Yeah, no, yeah, like massages are expensive. Happy endings more
Mm,
so.
facts. Yeah, you're not wrong about that one.
Not that girlfriends are any cheaper, but
I'm glad you're doing well, brother.
so there we go. There is the final time of taking Thanos down.
Let's go. Look at those XP points. Drew, you can move up, buddy. Ooh, nice. Look at the revives. 4-star Nexus. 3 to 4 gem.
We got a few things that should definitely help us. It's part of the reason I did go ahead and continue with the original plan of 100%ing Act 3 at least. And let's open everything else first. We'll get back to the Nexuses.
Fixing to get to the interesting part now. Yeah,
I'm new
Act 1,
here.
2, and go ahead.
I'm new here, but I'm loving this series already. I watched most of your last VOD from yesterday. 10 hours is crazy. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying. Sorry about that, Trip. What were you about to say?
Act 1, 2, and 3 is kind of like the what do you say, the have to, the need to get your account established in the right directions, get the units. It's you're building the foundation to work on.
Yeah,
Now, once you get into Act 4, is when the fun begins.
Heimdall. That is wonderful. I would have liked the Nimrod. I would have loved the Werewolf by Night, but I will definitely take Heimdall. JJ,
Oh,
nice to see you.
Heimdall.
I'm also learning too because I just came back to Champions after a few years and I started a new account. Right now, I'm on the road to 100% EX 3. Awesome. I'm glad that
Nice.
it's helping. And
J times 2. Yes, this is Z times 3. Oh, snap. We fixing to this is the part I think where I start taking the degen damage, Drew.
Ooh. Okay, so boys and girls, we got the first Nexus here. Um, would be nice to take champions that we new champions, obviously, but resources are a little. Hey, Triple Z. Not gonna lie, you sound like a cowboy. Love it.
Well, yeehaw!
um, Morbius would be fun. Electro would be fun. Um, but I think we take the Awakening on Angela.
Ooh, yeah. Morbius
Okay.
is nice. He can put in some work.
Yeah, I thought about Morbius Taker. I really did, but the Awakening on Angela, especially with already having Serpent and Heimdall now. Now, here's our next interesting one. We got Proxima, Sentry, and Elsa. Sentry's all of them new. Sentry's obviously off the table. Sister's calling for Elsa, screaming for Elsa. And I understand that argument, but keep in mind that we already have Kingpin and we already have Nick.
Uh,
That resources are going to be going into Elsa's a little iffy. Now that being said, we also have Angela and Serpent that resources are going to be going into for Proxima. But there are a couple really good synergies that Proxima works for. If we should happen to pull some good. Um, so Elsa and Proxima are both very viable. And I am seeing two Elsas already. JJ screaming for Elsa and Cisco saying Elsa as well. Trip, what do you think?
with you already having two skills that you already plan on dumping into, Kingpin and Nick Fury are definitely strong enough as skill champions. If you plan to awaken Proxima, you know how to use her. Having a good cosmic is definitely
But I already
worth.
have multiple good cosmics because, like I said, we just awakened Angela, and I've got Serpent.
But you also could utilize Proxima's synergy.
Yes,
And is that the only reason you would take Proxima is for synergy?
yes, and the problem is I don't have the other part of her synergy, anyways. So, because I don't have Corvus currently, and I don't have Aegon currently, which would be the two that she would benefit.
I would probably say Proxima for the synergy piece. Elsa definitely can put in some work. If you need somebody to put some work in to save revives, then I would say
Let's take
Elsa.
Elsa, and she'll be a decent pull for this. If we got
But
it,
as
we'll see if we
soon
can
as you get
find it.
that other piece of the puzzle, you're gonna wish you had Proxima.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know that's exactly what I was thinking. And I knew that was going to happen. Now, what I was also counting on to happen there was what just did happen. We triggered just enough. Ooh. Okay. Now, this is going to be something I'm going to let you guys. I want to hear from chat. I want to hear from Trip. I want to hear from everybody on this one. So, we have enough for our first 5-star here. Now, currently, the dual class crystal is
Mhm.
Mystic Science. Two amazing classes. And also keep in mind that the side quest challenge also has Mystic involved into it. So getting a strong Mystic out of this could be amazing. If we pulled Hulk, it would be amazing. we pull Tigra, it's amazing for me. Or we could just go to the full pull and have that chance at, a Herc or, you know, any number of other God tier champions that aren't Science or Mystic. So I see already off the bat there, JJ saying normal. Trip, what do you got to say on this
I would definitely go normal.
one? Okay. Drew is calling my own words out on me. So we will go ahead and go normal. Let's see what the first 5-star on the account ends up being. Will it be trash or will it be cash?
Yeah, you got so many that you could potentially pull a Hercules. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I will tell you that looked really bad for a second. And mm, that sandwich was nasty. I would have done the pop, JJ, if we weren't live. Um, but I wanted to see how nasty it was going to be. I will definitely take Red Hulk over Kamala Khan
100%.
without even flinching. But that does give us a few things to work with there. Quite a few things to work with there. And
Oh, you got Domino too, don't you?
I do.
Ah, that's gonna match up pretty nice.
Yeah, it should. If we had Massacre, we'd be doing even better. That X-Men 97 crystal came out real well for us on this. It's probably been the MVP crystal of the entire 15 hours so far.
Domino ranked 3 to 4. Let's go.
I'm going to take a 4-star Destroyer and see what I can do. He looks good. He really does. I did actually get the 4-star out of the arena myself. Um, Definitely kind of interested to see where him and Serpent pair together. Because I'm definitely enjoying Serpent right now.
Immortal Hulk is definitely a nice pull.
Yeah, no, that is a great champion to have on the account there for sure. Love the fact that the game has decided I'm in the middle of fighting in something I haven't gone in yet, but whatever. Now here's my next question. We are down to the last 5 hours of the stream.
Let's go.
I can go use up all those gorgeous entries that I have for the side quest and go buy a bunch of stuff out of the new store, including the fact that I could very easily pick up um, Nightcrawler out of the 5-star Nightcrawler, or we say we're on a time limit and we just go ahead and start pushing Act 4 and see if we need to worry about that if we run into a roadblock or not.
So, are you more worried about popping crystals for entertainment, or are you more worried about getting as far as you can progression wise?
Mm, I think we're going for progression, honestly. Like the
Then
crystals for
I would
like the
I would jump. Go ahead.
the crystals are entertaining, but they're not as entertaining as actually like progressing. I don't think personally.
Is what you were just talking about trying to go and do, is that going to help you at all in your push on Act 4?
I think it would, because
Only if you think you need it for your Act 4 push.
I'm kind of
Would I
I don't know that I do honestly at this point.
That's how I would look at it. If it's necessary for you to get through Act 4, then jump in it. Go ahead. If you don't think you do, I would just run straight into 4. Then if you see you need the extra help and you get stuck, then you can always come back.
Yeah, I think that's kind of where we gotta be on it. Unfortunately, if I was gonna do a solid week on this, which I think I may do a week long challenge at some point. I really think I feel like it'd be fun. Then I would definitely be doing the side quest. But with only 5 hours left, if we're gonna get even into Act 5, let alone Act 6, um, yeah, I gotta start pushing 4.
Searching the map for them revives.
Searching the map for revives, searching the map for energy refills, anything that will save me units.
Drew, how close are you from having what you need? We've made it through Zone 7 so far. I am running out of time. I can probably complete this last zone. Is that going to be enough?
Ooh.
Yeah, come on. I'm just going to call with Wolf while he's on stream. Do I need to mute? I'll be right back, Wolf.
No problem. Absolutely love Nick, but without him awakened and without deep wounds, um, he definitely does not do as much work as I normally would have him do. But I think Red Hulk and Domino can definitely carry me through until we pull until we get to another crystal that maybe can either a get us an awakening to help, or and I may make an adjustment on this for the next level. We may just go ahead and pull everybody out. Um, and just run this with the synergies to help me out. But we will kind of play it by ear and see how this first level of Act 4 goes. I know I can bully my way through quite a bit of this. Not that Act 4 is anywhere near as difficult as it once was, and doing it with 4 stars is something we used to do commonly. So it is what it is. But anything I can do that's going to save resources in the process of this is definitely going to be the first goal. And we know that resources are going to get a little more necessary over the course of Act 4, and then by the time we get into Act 5, they will be more than necessary. Um, Definitely going to have to be looking to see if I need to get into the masteries before we get to the collector or not, and going to definitely be looking at who we need to rank up or who we even have available to rank up by that point. I got shafted the other day out of a 6-star gold pool. Do you mean it trolled over him, and you ended up with gold instead, or how do you mean that you got shafted on that one?
All right, Wolf, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, no problem, man.
Awesome Pass said hello.
Hey, Chap, how's it going?
He said it's going good. All right, Drew, we are done, buddy. I cannot take this one down without spending some units and stuff. I've gone as far as I can. This node does not allow my immortality to kick in for 20 seconds. So, unless you can get him down, we're stuck. And Wolf, I got to run this friend home.
No problem.
And if I can, I'll try to jump back on.
Okay.
If not, I'll definitely be in the chat.
Not a problem, man. I appreciate you.
Keep your head up. 5 hours left.
Yep.
And if you need anything, let me know. Wish you the best of luck getting through Act 4, brother.
Not a problem, man. I appreciate it. So drive safe, and I'll talk to you in a little bit.
All right. And to the 19 people that are now watching the stream, or the 9 people watching the stream, 20 likes from the Lion's Den. I appreciate all the support you're giving Wolf, as he's doing a fantastic job.
Okay, guys. Thank you again, Triple Z, and I will talk to you in a little bit. And let's go ahead and get the music back up and going. A few other people may stop in throughout the evening. Open up call again. Definitely going to turn that down. Probably loud. So for anybody whose ears I just completely blew out, I apologize. Mine included. I do have mine turned up. So, E2 chat, my 6-star. Yeah, that's been happening quite a bit lately. I know. Do we keep the items we got if we leave? Yes. Yeah, everything you earned up to this point, you still get. Got so many things. Nice. Glad to hear it, man. Gold and whatnot. Yep. You have a friendship bonus too. Claim it. That has 5-star shards. That it does. It can have 5-star shards, so. And platinum pool and gold pool crystals. What? Those are from the gold track right now. Legacy 2099. How you doing? Nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you again, Trip, and thank you for lurking. So, looks like we are going to be tipping over to level 32 before too much longer here. So I know somebody yesterday said they figured the highest we could get to during this run was probably level 27. We have blown that out of the water. And we still have 5 hours left. So I am winning the city. I reckon you can hit 35 minimum. Yeah, I think so. I think so. think that outside one's going to be our path for this one. So how's the challenge? We just started Act 4. Just finished the first level of Act 4. We got done 100%ing Act 3. Was able to pick up and we awakened Angela during that. We picked up 5-star Red Hulk. And we also were able to pick up Elsa and Heimdall as 4 stars. Did pick up some rank up gems as well that are helping. No, we did not get Kingpin as our first 5-star. And we got Red Hulk as our first 5-star so far. He triggered that unblockable, unstoppable just as I was ready for the intercept and got caught. Caught! That's okay. We're still going to keep pushing. I think we're pretty good. No second life. Yep, no second life. We have not gotten him awakened yet. It is still early. It is something that we will be pushing towards. Hopefully we get the opportunity. Do have some rank ups that we can still do, but I'm kind of playing it by ear. I don't want to push anybody up any further than we absolutely have to. Domino is the only one that we really took up hardly at all so far. But especially having Red Hulk now on the team as well, her rank up has been very justified. Though, depending on how this path goes, we may be pulling most everybody else out of the team to build this as more of a synergy based and try and give her as much to work with as possible and probably let her and Red Hulk do all the work until I get to a point that I have other champions that I can reasonably rank up and definitely make sure that they're helping. No, we have not gotten any awakening gems as of yet. At least not in the 4-star variety. Red Hulk better than Kamala, confirmed. That is definitely confirmed. We did spin out the 5-star, our first 5-star, and when we pulled Red Hulk, he was sandwiched between Kamala Khan and Kamala Khan. So we're calling it a huge win. Would have called it a huge win even without Domino on the team, but especially with Domino on the team. Red Hulk and 5-star Red Hulk is a lot better than Kamala Khan. Uh, Karnak better than Red Hulk? Nope. Not to be, for multiple reasons, and especially on a new account like this. Um, like the amount of extra resources Karnak takes to level up, like, yeah, not great for what we're trying to do. Um, I personally think Serpent is pretty cool. I kind of like him. Chris Gonzalez with the Double D's Nuts Raid. How's it going, my man? Jakey. How's it going? Coming over with the Double D's. Dementia himself. How you doing, brother? We just started Act 4. We had to finish up Act 3, and a couple things to get Nick onto the team. We just pulled our first 5-star champion. Sandwiched between 2 Kamala Khans was a Red Hulk who we happened to pull. So he is, especially with having Domino on the team, somebody that is going to definitely help us. We are still being very conservative about the unit spends and leveling that we are doing. Yeah, we got some work to do, and we're definitely working. Dee Dee, you off to work, or you got family things going on, or you got time to hang out, brother? Either way, how did your stream go? By the way, for anybody who maybe wasn't in here yesterday and doesn't know the premise of this stream, first off, I'll catch up on chat real quick. Dee definitely a nut confirmed. Welcome, Raiders. Level 32. Yes, we did just go ahead and take level 32. City animations. Cisco, Wolf won't admit the Kingpin is the best. Yes, the city has been advocating for you the last 2 days, Cisco. Unfortunately, I lost my job and have been barely making it by. So I've been doing my best at not having to ask for help, but I did eventually break down this week and admit that I was going to have to ask for some help, and started and announced on Wednesday that I would be doing this stream this weekend to ask for the community's help. I am a few months behind on several of my bills, and rent is due tomorrow. I have been getting a few interviews, but nothing solid for work as of yet. So I figured if I was going to ask the community's help, I would at least do something entertaining when I did. So what we decided to do was a new account challenge. And that's what we have been doing we did 10 hours yesterday. We are almost 5.5 hours in today, and we are going to be pushing all the way to a full 10 hours today. Anybody who is able to help, I more than appreciate it. Anybody who isn't able to help but just wants to hang out is more than welcome to do so. Um, all the support is appreciated. This is me being as real about things as I can be and as vulnerable as I never want to be. But I at least wanted to let everybody know what is going on. I am doing my best to keep things going. I have made some decisions to, like, I'd already cut back financially on quite a bit in my life, but now I'm cutting back a few other things just to try and keep my mental health well and try and keep as much going as possible while I continue to look for work. I have stepped down from my second alliance. I will not be running 2 alliances any longer. And I will be as active on the channel as I possibly can be. But obviously that limitation is somewhat based off of, if I don't start getting bills paid, it's going to be really hard to keep things going. But Jaggy, thank you for the kind wishes. It is what it is, man, and I'm working on coming out of it. It's just taking a little more than what I expected, and I'm just gonna have to keep plugging away, and hopefully I can get by with a little help from my friends. The only thing I saw on there was just one little one, and that's if we go down. I think we're going to go ahead. Actually, I think what we're going to do is we're going to team select real quick. Nick Brown, nice to see you. Keep moving forward. We got your back. Thank you, City. I appreciate it, man. Are you planning any other streams coming this week? Yes, I will be streaming a bit more this week as well. I did subscribe to your channel. Yeah, I appreciate it, Jordan. Thank you. Yeah, I will be doing back to basics this week as well. Jordan, I'm trying to do well, but thank you, and I appreciate the comment. Answer it off stream as well. I will do the Back to Basics series this week. I'm going to get a couple videos out this week. We'll be pushing more this week. I've been leaving your videos playing on loop on my laptop with ad blockables turned off, so you get ad revenue. Thank you. I appreciate that. Every little bit helps, guys. It really does. Low. going to go ahead and get this started, and then I'm going to take a moment and grab something more to drink because I have finished all my drinks. And then after that, we'll continue pushing on Act 4. We should be able to get through it without a problem, and then get on to Act 5. And we'll see where we stand on resources as we get through each chapter of Act 4. And make decisions based off of what's going to carry us further through. When are you going to do a giveaway? As soon as I get back on my feet so that I can afford to do the giveaways. But I will be doing giveaways. Again. Doctor Strange or Red Tornado, who wins? I would say Doctor Strange. I'm in high school, so I don't really have money to donate. So it's no. I appreciate it and I understand, and I'm gonna call it a night, bro. Sleep meds are kicking in. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Taker, and thank you for being supportive and everything else, man. I appreciate it. I might end up with a tornado on Tuesday. I'm not sure exactly, but they are saying bad weather with tornadoes possible for Tuesday. Be safe. I don't know which area you're in. I know there are some areas that like tornadoes really aren't a big thing. And others where they can be a lot of. My friend's 20th birthday is today. Well, happy birthday to your friend. I'm in Tennessee. I'm in what's called Dixie Alley. Okay. Yeah, I know that can be an interesting area for those kind of storms. Like Des Moines, where I moved from, Des Moines, Iowa. Like the surrounding area gets hit by tornadoes all the time. The city of Des Moines itself will never get hit by a tornado. I at least want to get to the point where like I'm below the amount of energy I actually have. So that when I do take a break for a second, it's gaining some of the energy back. Give me a second and I will read your message. I saw it. Just gotta get through this fight first. I don't know if you know this about me, but I actually am into weather stuff a bit. I love recording storms and stuff, and I've even learned about how to read radar a bit and track storms. That is awesome, and it's a great career path if you're interested. Does giveaway have to be yes, giveaways are for members. We will eventually do, once I get on my feet and can give away merch on a regular basis, there will be times that I'll do it just for chat. But primarily giveaways are for members. What's up, all? Just quickly popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Later, King Arena. Thank you for stopping in. Gonna go ahead and take down Scarlet Witch, make the next move, and then, like I said, I'm gonna grab something else to drink real quick. So you guys are gonna have to bear with me for just a minute while I do that, and then we will continue on with the rest of Act 4. I love watching analytics at times, to be honest with you. Yeah. So that puts us at a spot where, like, I'm actually building up energy while I run and grab something to drink real quick. So I'm gonna leave you guys just a moment, and I will be right back.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
So the collector wants my loyalty. I'm not gonna get it. Matter of fact, we're gonna beat him up before the end of this day. So let's get on to beating up some other people so we can get to him and beat him up. Hee hee. So we got 27 likes on stream so far, guys. Currently 11 people hanging out and watching. Appreciate you all. Ken L, how's it going? Nice to see you. I never read the dialogue. I always skip it. Yeah, I rarely read it, but occasionally I like to look at it and see what stupid things they say. I have read it a couple times when I've done like these things and whatnot. And when I got my ex involved and started playing the game, she was very adamant about reading every one of them as she progressed. So I did see a few of them. It was always fun watching her progress through levels and get excited about openings and kind of the small things sometimes. And believe me, if you ever doubt it, no matter how amazing or how crappy something is, you're gonna miss the small things. Damon, how's it going? Saw your message. Hadn't had a chance to respond to you yet, but congratulations to you guys. William, how's it going? Nice to see you. Yeah, we're winning our war already. Nice. I did get a message from my alliance earlier saying that we did win yesterday's war, so I don't know where that puts us. I have no clue. I have officers for that. I think we shall just go straight up the middle. Nice 5-star Red Hulk, very useful for the new account. Yes. Jordan, if you'd like to join that, you're more than welcome to join it. I am no longer in charge of that alliance. I have put a few other people in charge of it, but they do have openings, and they're very good. They're people I trust to make sure that it gets ran well. So you're welcome to join. I would reach out to the leader, Taker, and Tiny. Those are the leader is Shiny Pikachu in game. He's Sharky online chat. Yeah, the Red Hulk pull was even better than you realize. When we opened him, we did go ahead and spin it out just for the excitement. Red Hulk was sandwiched in between two Kamala Khans. So it could have been a lot worse.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose won't have it till I'm doing.
I just took 6-star Iceman to rank 5 for war. Nice. Yes, Red Hulk is way better than Kamala.
Stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better.
Do you mind asking for me, please? Because I try. Yeah, they may just not be on. I know. Taker just headed to bed. And Tiny's probably with his family today, and Shiny is at a funeral and then work. A 4-star isn't gonna help me with where I'm at in the game. Now I'm on Act 8. Yes, do you know I don't even have better Hulk than at any star level than... Yeah. It sucks. I've been there. I don't have Gallon. But I do love my 7-star Hulk on my main account. So I do feel the struggle. Yes, I can add you, Jordan, but it's not going to be right this minute. While I'm streaming, I'm on a completely different account. And I'm going to be live for another 4 hours, so you're going to have to wait. But yes, I can get you in there. But like I said, I'm not in charge of that alliance. I'm in there, but I'm not in charge of it, and they're going to be making decisions. So you'll have to talk to them directly once you're in. No, there's nothing to apologize for. I'm just letting you know that you're gonna have to wait. My alt is on 7.1.6 right now. Nice, Damon. Haven't used it in 2 months. Hey Wolf, how are Wasi, Harry, and Harry's new accounts doing? Wasi I haven't heard from all day, and Harry I haven't heard from since I went live. So I have no clue. I'm just focused on my main now. Yeah, I get that. I'm kind of doing a little bit of that myself at the moment, just kind of trying to step back from the other two. Just because I've got too much going on, and there's too much in game alone, but I got too much in life going on with trying to figure out my bills and keep them from ending up homeless again. So 3 accounts is a nice luxury when I have time and the bills are paid. When I don't have time and I'm struggling to keep from ending up homeless again, 3 accounts just don't make sense right now. And I realize I'm saying that as I'm playing a brand new account, but again, this is strictly for this stream, and as soon as we end tonight, this account goes to the Abyss Graveyard, and I'm not going to play it anymore. Hey Wolfie, how's the account progress going from yesterday? We are on Act 4 right now, making our push. We got our first 5-star. We awakened our first 4-star with Angela, who is currently not on the team because we have other things we need at the moment. Remember the scene in Toy Story 2, Buzz's speech. I remember Buzz's speech from Toy Story 1. Toy Story 2 eludes me at the moment. So far, yeah, we progressed through and got the Nick Fury challenge done and got him picked up. We do have I think we're at 12 or 13 4-stars already. Like I said, we got the first 5-star being Red Hulk here. We could push through and grab a second 5-star right now without a problem, but that's detaching and going to other things. I have 4-star Red Hulk and 3-star Red Hulk. Nice. Is that new account? Do your second account alliance as well? No, this account is not in that alliance. This account will not exist. Like I said, we're playing this account for 20 hours, and then it is gonna go bye-bye. So...
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess. What's happening?
2 more fights, and then we are out of this one and on to the next level. Speaking of levels, we have progressed to level 32 so far. Act 4 was we are on chapter 1 of Act 4. We are pushing. We finished 100%ing Act 3 so that we could grab the resources from that and the extra units. And then we are over here on the first chapter, first chapter of Act 4. We also did do a little bit on the monthly EQ early on because we had to get some things. We had to do that to finish the Nick Fury thing. Ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Break through the chains, go free me. But unless we hit a roadblock and need more resources at some point, be that champions or otherwise, we are just pushing straight through my rent this month is $1,150. But as I started to say, we will be pushing through Act 4 and 5 um, straight through unless we absolutely need to detour because we hit a roadblock and we need a different champion or whatever. So we are on the push right now. But that is Act 4-1-4 down, so we're almost through Act 4-1 and gonna be pushing to 4-2 very shortly. So we are progressing nicely on this. We did just start Act 4 not too long ago. I think we'll go ahead and pick up Revive. Part of what, getting out here was kind of the problem is when I got offered to move out here, it was only going to cost me about what rent alone is costing me to live out here, based off the original offer. Then when that fell through, housing out here unfortunately isn't cheap. To be honest with you, I saw a lot of people renting rooms for more than what I pay for my cottage, and I have a very small 400-foot cottage or 400 square foot cottage, and I have managed to keep rent paid for the last couple months, even with the loss of the job, through a few things that happened to work out in my favor. But unfortunately, because I have not been in the state as an official resident for long enough, I don't qualify for any kind of assistance quite yet. And I'm still waiting to hear back on an actual job offer, and not just interviews. So I am pushing, trying to figure things out, and I have managed to keep things afloat through quite a bit, in spite the fact of, the setbacks when I first moved out here, and then obviously the setback with losing the job. So it's not easy for me to even talk about these things, let alone come to you guys and ask for help. And I feel absolutely miserable to do so. So which is why for the most part I'm just talking about the game and stuff, as opposed to what I actually need. But I do have to make sure that I mention it throughout the stream so you guys do know what's going on and do understand that yes, this is for fun, and yes, it's for content, and yes, it's to give you guys a way to hang out and stuff, and I really enjoy those things, and this community is absolutely amazing. And I had a nice reminder last night, that as much as I this is something I want to work towards, I'm not working towards this being like what I survive off of solely. I do have other things in the works on purpose, because I do always want this to be about the community and about the fun and the great environment. Um, which is also why I haven't spent a lot of time really telling you guys how bad things have been getting. Um, Partially because it's hard for me to keep it together and when I do, and it gets my depression going, and then I have a hard time just being me on stream. I get to be the sad, depressed version, and I don't like that. And on top of that, too, I've always been raised to, well, I wasn't really raised, but I was really left to I have to do for myself. And so I have most of my life I've done solely for myself. Well, I've provided for myself, but mostly I've done for others. And I still do, and I still like. I have no problem when somebody asks for me to sit down on a call for an hour and help them with getting their channel started or figuring out something on their account or whatever it needs to be. I'm always going to be there. I'm always going to want to be there for everybody and to help out and do what I can. And I've had multiple phone calls this week alone that I've scheduled to help community members, start channels and figure out how to progress on their accounts and so many other things. And I love taking that time. I love taking the time to respond to you guys' comments. It means the world to me that you guys comment on my videos and my posts and things like that. And it's just getting a little hard to keep things going right now. So I'm doing what I can, and I'm asking where I can. Hey Ace, how's it going? Happy Easter to you as well. We're about to finish Act 4.1 right now. I got the first 5-star on the account. Been trying to hold back on resources as much as possible, so we haven't invested in masteries. We are kind of trying to watch where I'm at on what I spend. The only champion we've really pushed up much has been Domino. Especially after pulling Red Hulk here, it made sense to go ahead and use some of the gems on her. She has been our MVP up until this point. Thought I had him there, that's why I stopped swinging. Red Hawk solid 5-star, not too bad. Yeah, especially if you'd seen the opening. We got him sandwiched between two Kamala Khans. So we could have done a lot worse. But yeah, guys, I think we're doing pretty good here. Like I said, we're getting into Act 4 here. One more level left after this one for Act 4.1, and we got 4 hours to push Act 4, Act 5, and get through the first chapter of Act 6. It's gonna be a tall order, but I think we got a decent shot. Even without pulling anybody else. But I do know we are gonna get some more people coming. So who knows what else we get to make this a little easier. But we're gonna keep pushing. We have had Triple Z stop in and hang out on call at one point today. If at any point anyone else does want to jump on call, I will pause the music and open up call. That is always something that I'm willing to do, especially when I'm doing some of these things. But if not, like, I'm still here. We're still pushing. We're still gonna keep going. And I do want to thank everybody for the 29 likes on stream, and thank everybody, the 12 people hanging out still. Like I said, I didn't. First off, I always hate to ask for help, but I do always like to try and do something that you guys enjoy. You guys have made this channel 100% possible, and I cannot thank you enough for all your support. Still here lurking, about to be driving again. No problem, Trip. Be safe, man. Nah, like I said, yeah, the Red Hulk pull could have been much worse first off, but also on top of that, like, to have him while we'd already been having Domino pull most of our work, so to make her better, like, cannot complain whatsoever about the first 5-star pull. Nice. Thought I was going to cut that a little too close, but I'll take the one and done. And on to the first main boss of Act 4. Let's see what we got for options. So got a small energy refill over there. Looks like that's it. Didn't see any revives unless I missed something. I don't see any large refills. Okay, we'll take the 5 energy. But we are definitely pushing for level 33 very soon from the looks of it. So that will help us as well.
You'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again. I need a couple friends. I never.
Again, guys, thank you so much for all the support over the last year and a half in itself, especially over these last couple days. I know it was my choice to go ahead and bring myself out here and make the moves, and to trust in people's word, and it is my responsibility 100% to take care of me. But I still thank you guys so much for the help and support, and for allowing me to be part of this community, and just thank you. Truly thank you.
Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all.
We still got about 4 hours that we're gonna go tonight. Maybe a little less, but we are plugging our way through Act 4 quickly at this point. So we should have no problem finishing Act 4 and 5, as long as we don't run into any roadblocks that we can't get through with the champions we currently have, or anything we pull in the process of getting through these. So I'm going to keep just plugging away and working on things. It's kind of how we got to do things. Let's just keep plugging away. Good advice for not only the game, but life sometimes. Go ahead and see if we can't serpent most of this path. Save Red Hulk and Domino for after he's down to keep our resources.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
Okay, well, he did the work. Now it's time to let the people that are actually here for the work do it.
Let's go. Hey. Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, and we all got dreams.
Level 33, we're still progressing levels, guys. I told you that one was coming soon. Definitely saves us the few units right there because we don't need another energy refill yet. We're pushing right along here, guys. Like I said, this will be the last path in 4.1, and then we can start on 4.2. We'll probably bounce over and do an opening after this one, see what, depending on what we get out of it. I don't remember what we get from each chapter individually off the top of my head right at the moment. But I do believe we have calendar up by now, so we can at least go over and see what we pulled off the calendar, see if there's anything there that can help us. And then we will continue pushing through. We've got just under 4 hours to get through Act 4 or 5 and the first chapter of Act 6. And that's saying we don't have to detour to anything else So we got a lot of work to do in a short time to get there. But I think we're looking really good, honestly. Pretty happy with how far we've made it so far. Another mastery point. A rank 3 to 4 gym, that is definitely helpful, and another 4-star, as well as some more 5-star shards there to possibly looking at another 5-star very soon. Let's about to say, do we not have a calendar? Kate Bishop this month on the calendar. Ooh, I know a lot of people are going to be happy about that. Especially if you get a chance to pull, if you're already Valiant, and that's a guaranteed 6-star. That's going to be nice. Try and get this gold out of the way. Injected Crystal for a little bit more 4-star charge. We can pick up some energy refills out of here. We got the one small one. Nothing important there. Let's go ahead and pop this 4-star. Let's spin it out. Let's see what we can do. Four-star Mordo. Yeah, I don't think we got a use for him quite yet, so. But it did trigger that again, so we'll take that. Seems like every time we open a 4-star, we trigger that 5-star deal. So definitely gotta keep opening. Sorry guys, I want to check a couple things. Mostly I want to check the black ISO market real quick. We're still off on those at this point. Double check. Okay, nothing that's going to do us any good quite yet. Thank you, Cisco. I appreciate that, man. We're going to go ahead and push on to Act 4.2. Which, just because I am curious, will get us another 4-star, more 5-star shards, another 4 to 5 gem. So, yeah. How is it, Cav, already? Yeah, we'll be there before you know it, man. Pushing through, starting 4.2 right now. Gonna be pushing through. Checking for resources real quick on the map before we make decisions. Looks like we're going low. Yeah, so far the 5-star Red Hulk has been, and the 4-star Domino have definitely been big wins. I'm gonna push off ranking up too many others until we see what else we get over these next couple chapters. We used up quite a bit of serpent there, but at least we got through Abomination without using up anything else. So let's go ahead and get this path.
I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent.
Sorry, I gotta notice that I was checking real quick.
I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up.
We have made it to 33 for the account. Original guess was we would make it to 27. We made it to 33. The next prediction is 35. So we'll see where we end up. Definitely more than enough time to qualify for just about anything that we could qualify for in the game. But very much so proof what can be done on a new account in a very short time period. Now, do I suggest that the first time you pick up this game, you sit down and do it for 20 hours straight? No. Do I suggest that you do it for 10 hours straight? No. But what you can do over 20 hours over a week's time or a couple weeks' time, quite a bit. So if you do have friends or family members that are on the fence about starting to play this game this late into it, feel free to show them this live stream and show them, you know, they don't have to be mad and do it all in one setting or even two like I'm doing. But it does show proof, very much so, that if you want to be if you want to do it, it is very well possible. And that you can catch up. Obviously, it does get harder from here. But just because it gets harder does not mean that it's not possible. I mean, heck, if things getting harder meant that they were impossible, my life would have been deemed impossible a long time ago. So I do think sometimes when I tell people certain things that have happened in my life, they do think my life is impossible. Wow, that DJing was just not nice. How bad is that? Oh, okay. No problem. It's just poison. Can't poison me, fool. Yeah, we came really close to screwing that one up. I admitted it. %4 and 1%, and another level down. Progression, little by little. Take it one step at a time. Use as little resources as you can. And keep going. That's how we do this. Do we have any potential for energy refills anywhere? Not. Yeah, I got one little one over here, so we'll take this side. Still lurking. Appreciate it, Lord Smash Gaming. Thank you very much. Remember the army scene in Incredible Hulk where Hulk roars? Yes, I do. Nick Brown, thank you for also still lurking. I'm guessing you're talking the Edward Norton one and not the Eric Bana one, but there is a Hulk roar scene in both. Hulk does roar. Because anything big, large, and scary will roar at you to tell you to go away. When the lion at the zoo is roaring, he's telling you, go away or I'm going to eat you. And that's what Hulk was saying too. Go away or I'm going to eat you. And the army were trying to get him. Yep, and they were dumb. And they paid for it. Seeing you do a new account makes me want to do some kind of challenge. Unfortunately, I have no idea my account login, and so I'm afraid I'd lose access. No, honestly, it's really easy. What you'll to be truthful with you, all you do is you log out, and it will give you an option to start a new one, or it'll give you an option to sign back in. And when you sign, and it will automatically sign in. You don't have to have your credentials. It's not going to ask if you're on your device. If it's a newer device, occasionally you might, but otherwise, like, it's just going to log you right back in. And Bruce Banner has no choice because the army were trying to get him. He had to turn into a Hulk. Yes. Well, and he doesn't really have a lot of choice in turning into Hulk anyways. You make him angry, he turns into Hulk. Really? So I can use my Google Play login to go back to my existing account. Yes. In order to start a new account, though, you will need a separate email for the new account. But yes, it will use your Google Play to just take you right back into your existing account. Gotcha, thanks. Might have to give it a go. No problem, man. I always like to encourage people to have a little extra fun, because sometimes, doing the same things, the in-game materials, stuff like that, like, it's fun, but it also, like, gets frustrating at times. Sometimes just going back to the basics and having a little bit of fun and starting at the beginning can actually be pretty exciting. I honestly have a lot of fun when I do these new accounts. I have no intention on this one being the last one. By any means, I plan on, over the length of the channel, doing several more new accounts. Some of them will be very temporary accounts that we play for a weekend or a week or whatever, and some of them will be accounts that I push long term and maybe decide to see what the difference is as the game progresses. That was the whole intent of the first time I started a second account, was just to see what the difference was. I was starting to see how much easier it was to get champions than it was when I started. And I was like, well, could I make it just as far as my new account on a second account? If I started fresh right now, would I get? But yeah. Taking the chest. Especially having so much more game knowledge now. Really just want to forced into using non-meta champions. Exactly. Me and Triple Z was on call a little bit ago, and we were actually just talking about that. Like, I may not have used Serpent anytime soon because I don't have him as a 6-star on the main account. But because he was an easy access 4-star on this account, like I'm really getting a chance to use him and I'm liking him. You know, it's sometimes it is just a little bit of fun to not have the big deep roster to have the go-to champions. How many Marvel characters are we missing in MCOC, Wolf? Thousands. Literally thousands. If I could bring one Marvel character to the game, who would it be? I mean, my first and obvious choice is always Wolverine, but obviously he's been in the game for plenty of time. Polaris would be a really fun one to have in the game. I wouldn't mind having the original Captain Britain, Brian Braddock. Actually, you know, one I was actually thinking about the other day that I was like, it would be absolutely cool to have in the game. Rachel Summers, Phoenix. That is a character that I absolutely loved. That I would not mind. And actually, the sad thing about it is Polaris, Rachel Summers, Phoenix, and Captain Britain, Brian Braddock are all members of Excalibur, which would all synergize with Kitty and Nightcrawler. Why isn't Wonder Man not in the MCOC? Good question. I wouldn't mind seeing him or his brother. Okay, I remember what one this one is. Lee, thank you very much for the gifted membership. And Giant Walrus, congratulations. Congratulations again, Walrus, on getting the membership. And again, like I said, thank you very much, Lee. I appreciate the support. Didn't want to push him over to that special 3 by any means.
Giant Walrus just gifted 0 memberships.
Nick Brown got a membership there. Thank you, Giant Walrus. I appreciate that. And welcome, Nick Brown.
Giant Walrus gifted Nick Brown a membership.
Welcome to being a member of the channel. Guys, feel free to check out the lovely badges designed by White Mummy, as well as the emojis designed by myself. So feel free to check the members section for the emojis. And thank you very much, so everybody, for contributing. Does mean a lot. I am going to be getting some new memberships, some new emojis out this week. I am going to be doing one in honor of Cisco the Kid. We are going to be doing Kingpin, as well as the top donor for the weekend. I will be reaching out to them and talking to them about designing a emote that they would like as well. So we are doing that. Currently, as it stands, that will be Zero Frost Ninja. And so obviously that could change in the next 3.25 or so hours. No obligation for you guys to do so, but at the same time, every little bit does definitely help, and I thank you guys so much.
Cisco Kid just gifted 0 memberships.
Why isn't Lizard in MCOC? Because it will.
Cisco Kid gifted Lee Voice a membership.
It looks like he's coming this year. Lee, welcome to the members club as well, and thank you, Cisco, for gifting a membership as well. Love it. We brought that full circle there, guys. Thank you so much. Guys, I hope you, like I said, I hope you enjoyed the badges, and feel free to check out the new emotes as well. I am working on a few more. Like I said, I will be getting a couple more out this week. I do plan on getting to the point where we do get back to doing giveaways. I will also be giving away some memberships as well on the channel next stream. Unfortunately, I've already given away all the ones for this month, so I can't give away any on this stream, but I will be giving some away on the next stream. So if you aren't a member already, or if you are and would like an extra month on your membership, feel free to stop in and take advantage of that next stream. Next stream will probably be a back to basics stream. I do have a couple requests on that already. I know one person has already asked me in particular if I could maybe demonstrate Tigra a bit more. I got to run, Wolf. Hope you have a great night. No problem, Triple Z. Thank you so much for all the help and all the support. And please, brother, be safe this week, especially traveling and everything. Stay in touch, and I will talk to you very soon. Just been watched all over. Sorry, I got started the fight just as I started reading the comment. Get off me, Spidey. Trying to gain some health.
They don't wanna see me make it, they don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is
Got him down. Just been watched all over original X-Men and new X-Men 97 show. Still flipping good. Nice, man. I need to rewatch the original X-Men. Not that I haven't watched it several times. And then obviously I need to start the new X-Men 97. But I obviously I cut off all my streaming services for now, so I will catch up at it eventually. Why is Beyonder not in the contest? I would not be surprised if when Secret Wars come around, if we don't see Beyonder at that point. That would be where I would expect to see him. Because for those of you who are not necessarily aware, that was a bad pop. That. Beyonder is a intricate part of Secret Wars in the comics. So if we were going to see him anywhere, that's where that's when I would expect him to come to the contest. Yeah, that's X-Men 97 is the new cartoon that just dropped on Disney Plus, Cisco. And the original one he's talking about is X-Men the Animated Series, which was the cartoon that ran in the 90s, which is where if you were a 90s kid that was into comics, was one of the greatest time periods. Period. And if you want to see a much better Dark Phoenix storyline than what you get in all the movies that they've ruined it in, go watch the X-Men cartoon. It's done right there. One. Got two left. No problem. They actually covered Juggernaut properly. Where did you... Oh, Disney Plus. That's easy. Disney Plus. Matter of fact, that's one of the nice things about Disney Plus is they actually have most of the animated series from Marvel on Disney Plus. They have quite a few of the movies as well. There's only a few the last time I looked that hadn't made it on there yet. But everything from the MCU is obviously there. Plus Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is on there, which is nice because I do love Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. All the actual TV shows that are tied into the MCU are on there, including the Netflix series, since they are now canon. And then they have New Mutants and several of the X-Men movies on there, but last time I looked, they didn't have all the X-Men movies, but that's been a couple. The X-Men movies, aside from Logan, is trash. It's been a little debatable. Like, Logan was phenomenal. I will give you that. Absolutely phenomenal. Wolverine Origins, the excitement was there, but it definitely was not a great Wolverine movie, and they definitely screwed up Deadpool. But it did get us Ryan Reynolds eventually, so I will give it credit for that. And then the Wolverine, they absolutely destroyed Silver Samurai and did that wrong. I will give you that. The original X-Men movies, the very first one, my problems as a kid with, a 20-year-old with it was a lot to do with the fact that I grew up on certain characters and they handled it pretty badly. Like putting Iceman as a kid while having Storm as a teacher didn't settle well with me. But honestly, I still have a lot of love for those movies, and without them, we wouldn't have what we have. They opened the door, just like Blade opened the door. If Blade had not been successful as well as it was, I don't know that we would have the MCU that we have today. Why ain't Red She-Hulk not in the MCOC? First off, because a lot of people don't know that Red She-Hulk even exists. She is a relatively new character. I mean, I could see her coming eventually. But again, like I said, there are literally thousands of characters in this game that are thousands of characters in Marvel Comics that are not in this game. So, in spite of the fact that we do have a few relatively obscure champions in here, I'm not surprised that she hasn't made it yet. There's no way I'm winning this with Heimdall at this level. That's just like, I know a lot of people give crap to Blade Trinity. And I'm not saying it was a great Blade movie. Like, the first two were definitely better. But again, it was necessary. It opened up the doors. It started legitimizing comic books as a genre, not just for kids, but for those of us who had grown up on it and were very excited for them to start becoming mainstream. So, not to mention the Vampire Pomeranian. Oh my god, like, let's just talk about how amazing that kind of was. I mean, it was hellaciously twisted, but it was funny. Not to mention, on top of that, I'm sorry, but if it were me, I would definitely be a lot more scared of the vampire Pomeranian than I would be of the vampire Dobermans. Like, the Dobermans, yeah. But you know to fear a Doberman. You know Nightmare from Marvel. Yes, Nightmare is a Doctor Strange / Spider-Man villain. Who exists in his own realm. And if you do, why is he not in the MCU? Or MCOC? He's a little bit more of a complex character, so I'm kind of not surprised we haven't seen him yet. Do remember that most of his powers are set in the dream realm. It'd be like putting Freddy Krueger in the game without claws. Because what's he gonna do? Attack you while you're offline? So you're technically sleeping? Do you log in and all your characters are dead? Wait. I mean, how pissed would you be? Like, they put a brand new champion in the game, and like his power is every time you log in, he's killed all your champions. I don't know about you, but I personally wouldn't be very happy about it. I don't want to deal with jugs. I'm gonna go that way, and then come up this way, and then go there. But I mean, you know, my thought process. Again, I don't program the game. How's the stream working out so far, buddy? Utalik, as far as progression, we're coming right along.
So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks. We out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized. We out here making posters and we ain't got nothing to hide. We move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh. Fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up. Play the game, bruh. Never stop. I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit. Keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always on it.
So far, 29 likes on stream. 12 people currently hanging out. Appreciate everybody.
Trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety. We make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything.
Jean Grey needs a new version or a rework. Yeah. Why someone dislike IC30? I hope so. I hope nobody disliked. And it's possible that UC30 and it just hasn't updated on my end. But yeah, I agree. Phoenix should be a lot more powerful than she is in the game. Even as a basic Jean Grey and not as having the actual Phoenix. Like, yeah, she's very underwhelming compared to what she should be. Very powerful, and in the game, she's bad. Yeah, there's a lot of champions that way. There are a lot more. I mean, I was actually watching Mama Bear's interview with Prof Hoff last night. Um, After I got done with streaming stuff, as I was wrapping things up for the evening, and Prof mentioned the idea that like Thanos and Kang and Phoenix, you know, these are some champions that, like, if you know them in the comics or know them from an animated series or whatever, these are like, you would expect them to be 1,000 times better in the game than what they are. But I also think, you know, not only does she need a rework, but, you know, Giant Walrus asked me a little bit ago, a champion that I wouldn't mind seeing in the game, that I would love to see come to the game. And I didn't want to go with, you know, the basic answers. You know, I definitely would love to see Blob and Mystique, and there are some other champions as well. But I was thinking about the fact that I had just been thinking the other night about how cool it would be to see Rachel Summers is Phoenix in the game, and she's a very unique character and very cool, and would be like, if they did her right, at least there would be some justification to Phoenix, and that would be at least a start. And I mean, we've seen it with several characters in the game as well. I mean, look at Superior Iron Man for years, compared to what Infamous Iron Man came out, or not Infamous, but like Iron Man Infinity War came out being like totally, like, took a champion that was a dud and made a better version of them. AB, how's it going? Nice to see you. I appreciate you stopping in. How you doing, my man? Do you know Tombstone? Yes, he is a Spider-Man villain. Yeah, it's crazy that Nick Fury is stronger than Thanos and Kang. Yeah. I'm back, Wolf. How's it going? I got 5-star symbiote Spider-Man from Incursion points. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I remember those days. Back when Black Widow was stronger than Hulk. Why is Tombstone not in the game? Because, kabam. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I could feel his tense. Don't know the consequence, the volatility of life, my only confidence. Oh yeah, I mean, it made sense that Scarlet Witch was as powerful as she was, Doctor Strange, Thor, but they definitely, like, there's, if you want to have logic of why a champion is more powerful than another champion in this game, there is none. So I have a question. Should I focus on a couple of my 5 stars and then my 6 stars, like the strongest champs I have, such as Symbiote Supreme, and he's 5-star. And then I have my 6-star alien Vision. I'm guessing you mean Vision Arcus. Symbiote Supreme, yeah, especially considering you have him awakened and stuff, he can carry you for a while. Yeah, focus on your, especially considering where you're at and stuff. Focus on your better 5-stars and your best 6-stars. Um, but don't, but be, you're gonna have to be strategic about which ones you do put things into. And just because you're invested in one, if you pull a 6-star that is better of the same class, you're gonna have to be willing to shift. Only have 3 stars: Vision Arcus, Blade, and Carnage. Blade does need to be awakened, and he's not as good as he used to be. Carnage can be absolutely fun. Vision Arcus can have quite a bit of use. Woo, we are almost done with 4.2. Yeah, out of those 3 right now, Vision Arcus is your strongest 6-star. He's going to do a lot more for you than any of the rest of them. For Blade, should I forget him and rank up like Baron Zemo as a 5-star? Yes. At least for now, until you at least get him awakened, and hopefully by that point you actually have a better 6-star skill champion. Not that Blade's bad, but compared to other skill champions, I wouldn't. Need advice for a mutant for a winner who's the best to use. Danny. Out of items. Okay. Yeah, for yeah, Danny is actually one of the ones that I've seen as one of the best. Don't have her. Okay. Sorry, I gotta add right when you were answering in the beginning. Dursky, yes, I would ignore Blade for now and work on Zemo, at least until you get him awakened or you get a better 6-star skill champion. Guess what happened? Some weird kid came to the park I was at and they were acting so strange, like they were being silly and acting very stupid. Okay, well, I would hope that they are being silly while at the park. I'm trying to think who else I've seen that's people have used. Valiant, let me think. Vitalik, let me think on that. And if I don't give you an answer before the end of stream, I will send you a direct message tomorrow morning with some information, because I'm trying to think of it, and my brain's kind of like after 17 hours of streaming. But I do have a couple of sources that I can ask. They just don't happen to be on stream at the exact moment. Yeah, he's asking about WoW. Winner of WoW, yeah. Jay says he used Bishop. Is that the Mutant Ex Magica tag, Vitalik? Wu wants to know what options you have. Why isn't the leader in the MCOC? Again, kabam. Nick, I don't know why they haven't put a lot of them in there. Giant Walrus says Sunspot is a great counter as well. Iceman work too. My bad. Just to make sure, you said I should level up Baron, and also I have Baron. Do not touch Karnak. Okay, so we got Iceman, Bishop, Toad, Danny, Sunspot, Vitalik. There's some options. Dust. I'm guessing you probably don't have Dust, but possibly Toad, Sunspot, Iceman, Domino, Bishop. Got one small one over there. Not seeing anything else. I think we're going that way. Yeah, thank you guys for throwing out suggestions. If you don't have any of those, then I don't know. I haven't tried anything else. Vitalik, Bishop, 7-star rank 1, Sleepy, Domino, 6-star rank 4, Sig 200, Icy low, Toad low. I mean, Bishop and Domino, I think, would be your two go-tos there. Who exactly is the leader from Marvel? He's a scientist that decided he wanted to try and expand his brain knowledge with the same gamma radiation that turned Hulk into the Hulk. I got Professor X, rank 1, Sleepy, and Storm, new rank 1, 7-star, also for mutants. I would personally go with either Bishop or Domino. Since 2014, MCU has changed. Why it's because if it hadn't changed, it would not be still running 10 years later. There's no game out there that is exactly the same as it was released 10 years before. Not these days. If games do not evolve and adapt, they do not survive. Because it was never designed as a console game, and it would be a complete change, and it would be a nightmare for them to port over everything that they've done so far. Same reason most mobile games have not ported to being a console game. Talik, let me know how it goes. There is one other game I play that still defies the odds. Which one's that, Jay? Dokkan Battle, it came out in 2015, still going strong. Okay. Never heard of that one. I mean, I know plenty of games that like have lasted more than 10 years that are still going. I mean, hell, Skyrim's still releasing new stuff. Pokemon Go came out about the same time as MCOC and it's still going strong. Nowhere near as strong as it did, those first couple summers. Oh, Dragon Ball Z game on the phone. Nice. Kind of not surprised. It's got that built-in fan base to it, kind of like MCOC does. Sometimes that actually helps, having that built-in fans. Same like Pokemon does, where people were fans of the game before the game became a game because they were fans of the property itself. And Dragon Ball, of course, has a massive one. Pokemon Go is having an event in New York City this summer. They're charging a decent penny. Yeah, they do for all the live events. It's like $15 now. No, it's more than that for the in-person ones. Like the global ticket is $15, but the in-person one is a lot more than that. Celebration was over 400 million downloads last year. Nice. Forgot where they said MCOC is. I think it's like 300 million, something like that. Can't evade when you ain't got nowhere to go. I think early price was 25 and then it's 30. Yeah, I think that might be for the speaking of Pokemon Go, today I caught Zuru disguised as a shiny Axorus. Yeah. He hides as whatever your buddy is. And of course, you always know it's him if you have a shiny as your buddy because, well, you're not going to see a shiny on the map. Yeah, me and the ex always talked about actually going to one of the, actual in-person ones at some point when, I got the channel going and life was going well and the bills were paid and we could afford to do things like that. We didn't make it that far.
Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only
I think she would have, it would have been hard for her because she doesn't do crowds well and she's got a lot of anxiety and stuff, but I still think it would have been one of the greatest experiences for us. But, hey, we make plans, and life tells us what ones actually we're allowed to keep. Just teleport to like San Francisco, Pier 41, and catch all kinds. Spoopy still gets done, but I wouldn't do it. Like, people get banned for it all the time. Yeah, kind of obnoxious whenever I'm walking my shiny Rayquaza and there's no way a randomly one spawns in the wild. Yeah. But at least, that's one of the nice things is if you do keep a buddy like that on, something that's shiny or an evolved form that isn't going to be in the wild, then at least before you click on it. I've been in one of those New York early runs for Blastoids in NYC when it first came out. Never again. It was crazy with people jumping on cars and hundreds of people. Yeah, I can only imagine. I was in Des Moines when somebody screamed Dragonite and watched literally a couple hundred people run at once up the street. Did you find it hard to get a job, Wolf? Yes, I find it very hard to get a job. My first job, no. The older I get, yes, the harder it gets for me to find jobs. What's my favorite shiny? Um, Kyogre. Um, Still trying to find a job for me. Yeah, it'll take time, man, especially these days. Pink guys, he's awesome. I started spoofing because the city I live in, nobody does raids like they used to. I can understand that. I have one Ingo, a shiny card. Yeah, I do too. And it was nice when we had remote raid passes easily. Um, but now that they've made remote raid passes harder to come by, like, I can understand why spoofing is coming back as hard as it is. My friend Blake is Lego Boy. He's trying to get a job and he finds it very hard, and it can be. The first time I ever rated for Rayquaza, it was a shiny, and the same for Darkrai. Yeah, I have a couple shiny Rayquazas. Where I work, it's always raids around, but the passes are pricey to get them. Yeah. Hockey around on the weekends and the community days, always lots of people. Yeah, I remember. I can't run out and do regular raids, and at lunchtime, it's limited in walking distance. Yeah, I can understand that. Favorite shiny is Lucario. That's a nice shiny. I also have shiny Kyurem. Nice. I have both a regular and a shiny Lucario. Ray is a nice. Yeah, that is a cool one. By the way, guys, that is the fourth bottle of water I've drank today. Reason I mentioned that particular update is because it is going to play a factor as soon as we're done with Scarlet Witch. 4 bottles of water, 7 hours. You do the math. Okay. My favorite would have to be Hydrogen, though I remember when I got him was awesome. Nice. Yeah, sometimes it is just about the memories of, when you got him, what was involved. The reason I don't want everything for free, the reason why I don't want everything free, this is why, because I've been in situations where I've had my credit card declined, and that's why I want everything for free. I mean, yeah, I've been in situations where I've been homeless and everything was free. I wouldn't be. I live in Los Angeles and it's super expensive to live here. Yeah, things, from what I've talked to a lot of people around here about, apparently things got a lot more expensive around here because so many people from down there moved up here. So we did just pick up level 34, guys. That's wonderful. This will be the last level of Act 4.2. I'm just scanning the map to see if there's any good pickups that we can make on our way there. Ooh, there we go. We got a full energy refill there. I will take that. So that's where we're going to head to. Yeah, like I said, eyeballs are floating. So you're going to have to give me a minute before we continue this.
tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental. And
Okay, guys, let's keep it going. It's kind of annoying that you have to pay for things, isn't it? Jay, do you wish everything was free? I mean, it's not that I wish everything was free. First off, I do think that luxuries should cost. I do think that basic essentials, the fundamental foundation of life, like a roof over your head, food, water, electricity, even internet, especially in this day and age. Those things, I would be the things that I would say if I was gonna say anything should be free, it should be those things. Medical, being able to go to the doctor. If you want a 70-inch TV, an 80-inch TV, a sports car, those things you should have to work for. But just to be able to keep a roof over your head, food on the table, the lights on, and be able to stay informed, and also keep yourself healthy, charging for those things is the definition of greed. And the fact that those are the industries that you can make literally the most money off of makes it even that much worse. I mean, honestly, if you truly want to get to a point of becoming independently wealthy, the best thing you can invest in is real estate. That in itself is a problem. My opinion solely. But I think it's a pretty good one. Good relic for Bishop or Domino. The best mutant relic is Mr. Sinister. Thanks. Only 4-star mutant relic are low. Just realized. Oh, Mr. Sinister 4-star. Okay, he's he's the best mutant relic there is. Outside of that, Domino, you could put Wolverine on. Um, Bishop, I would consider, or yeah, Bishop, I would consider Gambit. But unless you have them as 5 or a 6-star, I would put Minister Sinister as a 4-star on them. He's the best one. I may have screwed up. I forgot how bad the regen is on this path. Thank you. I got Gambit at 5 and Wolf, but I'm not ranked up. Both are dupe. Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're ranked up, really, honestly. It does help, but just having them on is really what matters. The only difference of having the 5 on than the 4 is it ramps a little faster. Meaning your gauge fills faster. Can I even win this? You got Russian speaking ads from you. Not sure how that's a thing. You can't kill him, he regenerates too much. This is a big early roadblock fight. You need reverse. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I forgot how bad this one is. And I really wanted that energy refill. It's a gambling note. What's up? Oh, I'm back. Hey, King. Nice to see you. Use Red Hulk. Okay, I can try it. See if we can do it with Red Hulk. If not, then we'll switch pass. Honestly, it has not been going well. The first time we've run into any problem whatsoever is really honestly this. That's because I forgot how much regen he has. Yeah, this isn't gonna cut it. We're not getting through it with Red Hawk either. I'm just gonna have to switch pass. I don't think I got anybody that's gonna counter him. I don't got Void yet, no. I don't think I got anybody that could even possibly counter that regen. And I don't think I picked up anything that's gonna help with that either, so we're gonna double check. But yeah, all I got's gold and questing crystals in here. Are you doing this free to play? Yes, this is 100% free to play. I would not be spending money on the game while asking for donations. I can't afford to spend on the game even on my main account right now. I'm just gonna try the middle. So far, I have not unlocked most masteries. I haven't. I'm not running any. I haven't used any boosts because I haven't pulled any yet. And I have hardly ranked anybody up. So. We're just going off of what we got. Like literally, this is what we have for champions. We're not running after anything. We're not pushing for anything. It's just what we got's what we got. If we pull good champions, we got good champions to use. If we pull crap champions, we got crap champions to use. If we pull the resources, we can level things up. There's nothing that we're not, like, I barely spent any units on anything other than energy refills. We have 5-star Hulk was a couple pickup of 5-star bundles for like 60 units each. That was the only reason why we did them, is because I knew I could target that. But yeah, we no spending on the account. We don't have time to farm on the account. It is literally, we got 2 hours left. Whatever we get done in the next 2 hours is where we call it.
for their needs in life. They wanna be like by everybody in sight, but trust me, being free ain't spotlights. No, it's long nights and it's long
20 hours of pushing and getting whatever we get. It does open up some idea. I did come up with some ideas throughout the stream today and yesterday for some other challenges I may consider doing. And also, I'm definitely going to do one that I give you guys a little bit more control over on what we can do. There's been a couple good suggestions already about, like, we limited it to 3 classes. The first 3 drawn out of a hat. Or even doing a community tier list with you guys, and then whoever you guys vote as the top 5 in each class, we're not allowed to use. Which for some classes would be a massive hindrance. Like after the top 5 in skill, there's a massive drop off. After the top 5 in cosmic, we'd be doing great. Wolf, if you see on your channel where it says more info, where it says United States, how do I put my country where I live there? That is something you have to do when you fill out all your stuff and set up your channel. It's part of your, when you put in your address and stuff for your information, it's locked to that. Yes. What the suggestion was is that I would do a series. We'd do a ranking series where you guys vote who you guys think are the top champions of each class. We go through and rank every champion in the class, and put together the ranking list. After we decide who all the champions are on the ranking list, then we would start an account, and the top 5 from each class would be ineligible to be used for that account. So, like, obviously that's going to eliminate Hercules. It's going to probably eliminate Nick. Good chance it eliminates Hulk. You know, quite a few of the go-to champions. But yeah, it would be anyone that fell 6th or below on the list we were able to use. But 25 champions right off the bat would not be usable whatsoever if we did that. It was just an idea. Basically, like so far I've done 2 new accounts on the channel. And both of them I put no restrictions whatsoever on those. Didi, you know, as soon as I did my first new account, he did his first new account, and he decided something like he could only use female champions. So I kind of thought I'd leave it up to you guys and come up with an idea for the next one. Marvel King, how's it going? Thank you for the well wishes. And one of the ones that was suggested out was the idea that we eliminate the top 25 champions in the game, and I'm not allowed to use them. And when the suggestion came up, I said, okay, yeah, but who decides who the top 25 are? Because that's very opinion-based. And the person that suggested it said, well, we would do a community ranking video and decide from there. You know, who the community's on. I'll be back, buddy. No problem, Vitalik. Vitalik. God damn it. I'm going to correct that one of these times. I thought it was an interesting concept that, you know, possibly something we could do. Also, on top of that, I've also thought about the idea that we may do a giveaway at some point when we do a new account. Like, I may give away the account. Great idea, see you soon. No problem. Just some ideas I've been batting around, things that, you know, have come up during this. Always looking for new ways to do things. No, it is legal to give away the account. It is not legal to account share. Meaning if I was going to, like, first off, I can't sell you the account. But as long as you had full access to the email that it was set up under and everything else so that I never touch the account again, it can be done. It has been done in the past. And I know a couple content creators and then people in the CCP that I could talk to and verify that and have it verified with Kabam ahead of time that it was 100% okay that I did it. Which I will be reaching out to a few people and making sure ahead of time just in case. But yeah, that's really bright. We definitely should not have done that. That was horrible. But yeah, no, it's something like I said, I'll do some looking into before we do something like that. But I do plan on doing, as long as, I get through how things are right now and can keep things afloat. The channel stays alive. I want to do some more things. But first off, I definitely want to do more new accounts because they're fun to do. But also on top of that too, I want to, if there's some way I can give you guys things during it, I definitely will. Like, as soon as I get on my feet, I'm going to order a variety of shirts and hoodies, and we'll probably give some of those away on live streams. And do them during members giveaways as well. I'm always looking for things that I can do for you guys in return. Some of them are easier to do than others, and some of them I get very restricted by my own personal situation. Starting a new account and giving it to you guys does not restrict me in any way, shape, or form. As long as Kabam doesn't have an issue with it, I would have no issue whatsoever. Like, honestly, if I had thought of it ahead of time, I probably would have set it up for this one. But, I mean, not that this is a phenomenal account by any means, but, yeah, like I said, I will reach out to, obviously you guys know that I talked to Avido, and we've got the meetup at the end of the month. Should allow selling, and they should be the middleman and get I mean, if they were gonna allow it, they would definitely middleman it. I do understand why they don't allow account selling. And honestly, it doesn't do most people any good to get an account that everything has been done on already. Because then you don't know how to do it. Just because you have a high level account doesn't mean you can use it. I mean, if you want to, like, feel free, go for it. But, like, if I hand you a maxed out Ghost and you've never played the game before, are you gonna know how to use Ghost? Fine. But then again, hey, as long as if that's what people want to spend their money on instead of doing the work, like, the only reason I advise against it, other than the fact that it is against Kabam's terms of services, is because it is one of those things where you could get very easily taken advantage of. Also, on top of that, it is also one of those things where even if you did get the account and everything looked legit, it wouldn't take long for somebody to use it to get your personal information and stuff. So I do understand the risk and why Kabam would mitigate it before it's even a risk, so that they don't have to deal with it. That's why if Kabam would, yeah, I mean, I 100% agree. If Kabam was middlemaning it, and that was the only way you could do it, like, then you do avoid some of that, and obviously they can catch who's doing it easier. Just saying, see many games online do. I know. Like, I know there are markets for things. G, how's it going? Nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping in, and thank you for the compliment on the music. Yeah, Domino has been doing a lot of work for us today. And our first 5-star was perfectly timed to keep her doing the work. So let's go over and take a look, because we can actually use some of that. Let's go ahead and open what we can, and then see where we're at. Now let's see what else we got first. We'll come back to the 4-star. Because that should lead to something. We may actually have our second 5-star here in just a minute. We'll see. Another small energy refill. We will take that one. Should have spun that one. Okay. Another great skill champion as a 4-star, which we already had plenty of. And we got the offer again, so we will take it. Not enough for a 5-star yet, and it is. So we let everybody vote earlier. Almost 2,000 units. Give me, please, for Necro. I need... Man, if I could give away these units, first off, I would be very happy to do so. And secondly, I would run new accounts more often and send them to myself. Another Russian ad. Where are you at, Woo? Like, because my channel doesn't determine your ads. You determine your ads. Oh, that hurt. Right over the top of Hulk and London. Okay. Yeah, it's based off of. It's not based off of me. I don't set the ads. I don't set what ads pop up. And I guarantee you're not getting the same ads as other people. It's based off of your search history. It's based off of what you watch. It's based off of conversations you have around your phone and devices that listen. That's all controlled by Google. You're a Russian spy, admit it. Yep. If anybody was a Russian spy, it's definitely not me. And I'm a very broke Russian spy if that were the case. Well, we are definitely not doing God tier 5-star pools here. Oof. Let's throw some of these mastery points into some wasted masteries so we're at least using them. Build on my defense some. Go down here. Throw something into block proficiencies. No, I don't have any cores. How many points do I got left? Let's throw something in there. Yes, guys, I know these are crappy masteries, and they're not ones that I would normally recommend in any way, shape, or form. But okay, so we got the 4 to 5 gym. I'm going to go ahead and push Domino up before we continue on. There's no reason not to go ahead and take her up a little bit further and at least give us a little bit more advantage on that. She has been more than our workhorse at this point. I know too much. No, I know basic information, and I have 2 degrees in marketing and advertising, and I also have a digital marketing certificate. So it's kind of my field of study to know how advertising works. Love all the things that go out on my channel that you guys question, and yet the things that you guys don't question. It's amazing at times, guys. And we could ascend her as well if we wanted to. And one thing that I will tell you very much so, there is no such thing as knowing too much. The day you think you know too much, you are about to find out that you don't know half as much as you think you do. So we are at the halfway point of Act 4 at this point. Just brought up Domino a little bit further. I'm not bringing Mojo in yet, but I do have, there may be a use for him later, which is why I did go ahead and put some stuff into him now. Let's see, we got a small energy refill there, small one there, and a full one there, and another small one there. I think we're going that way. Weird. Delusional. Influential. Weird. Spooky language. Or, you know, whatever they say. Or for a minute. Or appropriately. Okay, guys. Sorry, I needed to clear my nose real quick. I figured we didn't need to do that on camera. Oh, we are not doing this regen crap again. Okay, at least it's small. I don't care. If you're regenning less damage than I'm doing, then I'm happy. Oh, we are just a cornucopia of switching. Oh, that's what it is. I know this one. I've done this one many times, and I totally forgot about it. And I didn't read the nodes, because, well, why would we read the nodes? Okay. In season 1 of Big Bang Theory, a video was uploaded to YouTube, and we saw Chinese people watching it from China, and one of them said in Chinese, "What a loser." And the other one said, "Yeah, gigantic American geek." There is also an episode where people in China control the lights in the apartment for the Big Bang guys. And also remote control cars with cameras on them that geeks use to chase Penny down the hallway because they realize they can see up her skirt. Also in Big Bang Theory, they talk about the idea of getting Amy Farrah Fowler, the actress that plays her more appropriately, onto the show 3 seasons before she becomes a regular on the show. "34 likes on stream, guys. Thank you so much." There is not a single episode of Big Bang Theory I have not seen at least once, if not multiple times. I have watched that show from beginning to end at least once. I believe I've actually done it a couple times. And then I've watched most of the episodes on reruns at some point or another. We have made it to level 34 on the account in 18 and a half hours. I think that's fairly significant to note. So if we were actually focusing on the masteries and everything, we'd have quite a few mastery points available to us right now to put into the champions. Well, to put into our proper masteries so that we could make all our champions better. We are over 50 energy off of a single energy refill, off of a full energy refill which does give us quite a bit that we could do for progression by this point. We have achieved our second 5-star. Could easily enough go grab a third one right now if it wasn't for, again, the fact the time limitations, and we are pushing towards a couple more right now as it is, which really isn't that bad when you look at that's what's available. Just getting through the first 20 hours of playing this game and your first initial run-throughs and stuff, the what's available to you from a new count perspective, and that's, you know, at the end of this calendar that they popped up for us on day one, there is also a 5-star. So, and it's actually a 5-star Nexus. And because the scene in the episode, I created a game where you had to name other countries. So in the game, you would have to say somewhere in this country or that country. Okay. Interesting. And do you play this game with your friends and family? And do they enjoy this game? Okay, so Unblockable did not go through his shield. That was amazing. I'm back to watch and work. No problem, man. I appreciate it. What are you working on, bro? Working on that project we talked about? For example, we said, say somewhere in America, somewhere in Brazil, somewhere in Europe, somewhere in New Zealand, somewhere in South Korea. Okay. House chores, I wish not yet. Hopefully, when everything is done tonight and he will sleep, I can jump on the computer front. No problem, man. I understand. Responsibilities have to come first. I mean, not that it isn't a project towards responsibility, but, you know, priorities. Little man ain't going to take care of himself, and the wife's a lot happier when the house is clean. So, again, priorities. And I have played this game with my work colleagues before, and it was so fun. That's awesome. It's on top of the list now. Good. I could have got it. Jumped the gun just a second there. We could have had an extra energy. The nice thing is this final level of this particular chapter, We only have one fight to get through it, so that will save us a little bit of time as well. Because that is the one where we can go directly to the bus. Thank you for all your education and advice. No problem, man. I'm happy to help. And like I said, once you get started, get things going, let me know. We can look at things when you have more questions. Ooh. And by the way, because Triple Z and I were talking about it earlier, if you ever wonder how much of a toll streaming for 20 hours takes on your body, quite a bit. Sorry, the cord was twisting. I have to adjust. We're not going to make it much longer. No. But another boss. Let's get him down.
Let's go. Yeah. I'm like an addict. Do I gotta have it?
Yeah, Nick, looks like you said somewhere in a lot of places.
Fuse like a magnet. Lose won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work,
I bet you guys had a lot of fun.
if the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder.
God, his special lasts way too long.
I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
Ah!
I take shots to the top, I'll get it. I got one life, I'ma do all to win it. I do what's right, push until I fall. I'm slipping to give back up, always stand tall, I'm grinning. I got cuts real deep, been bruised and scarred. I had to learn how to
See if I can get 6,000 points down with a champion almost in.
picking up all the pieces is a form of art. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
Ah! Tried to get the regen in quick enough not to get hit, but not to bleed out. But try and nickel and dime this so that we don't necessarily have to use the revive. But honestly, I'm probably just need to use the revive just because of the fact that
Never had a
it
lot
saved me
shit
time, which is
easy.
I'm
Had to work
gonna go
hard,
now
struggle
because I'm
just to
wasting.
be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I
And
had
we
to do
are
just to
nowhere
be
near
me.
where I
What
wanted
was
to be
left
by
over,
this
I
point.
put
And this
towards my
to be truthful
dreaming.
with you.
But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me.
But
Take into your hands a
we
plan.
knew there was a chance we would fall short. And even if we do, it's not a big deal. It's just a benchmark to see what we adjust next time and how we can hit the goal the next time.
the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown.
Again, I want to thank everybody tonight. 34 likes on stream so far. We've had about $70 in donations tonight, all of which are definitely going to help quite a bit. We are rapidly approaching hour 9. Wolf, can you read my other comment? Big one. Why do you want me to say somewhere in multiple countries so many times, man? Like, you've listed 50 countries here, man. Is there a reason why I need to say all these countries? Like, I got the gist of the game, bro. Like, literally, your comment over and over again is somewhere in, and then just some random country. And, like, I caught that on the first message. I caught it on the second one. There's no reason to keep saying them. No, I'm not. I didn't say you're trying to be mean, and I'm not trying to be mean to you either. I'm just saying, like, if there was something more there than just somewhere in, and then a list of 50 countries, like, I'm always willing to read your stuff and talk to you, and you know, I answer your questions, everything else, but I just, like, I feel like at this point it's kind of getting to be spam at this point. It's not like, if there's something else about the game that you want to tell me about, like, I mean, and I mean, your game, or even MCOC or anything else, feel free. Like, you're not in any kind of trouble or anything. I just, again, I don't. I don't quite understand what you're asking. or why you want me to read country names over and over again. You don't have to retract your messages. Like, again, you're fine, bud.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thought
Getting ambushed in MCOC is rare in some places, but like this particular path is entirely ambushes. It's designed that way. It's designed to look like there's nothing on the path. And I knew before I took the path that it was full of symbiotes. But yes, we will get ambushed several more times throughout this path. This was not going down a path of no fights by any means. I knew what I was doing. There is not a single path in Act 1 through 5 that I haven't cleared on my main account. And my other two accounts have everything through Act 4, and they may actually even have everything through Act 5 at this point as well. I know at least one of them does.
I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
Wolverine 2023 or Logan 2017? Logan. And yes, I've seen all the Wolverine movies. Now, Wolverine Origins and Wolverine, the Wolverine, neither one of them compare whatsoever to Logan. Logan was done so well. Why is Logan better than Wolverine? First off, it's truer to the character by far. Secondly, they don't hold back on a lot of the violence that the character's known for. They don't screw up any characters in that movie. I mean, they don't do things like make Deadpool a cybernetic entity with his mouth sewed shut. Or like in The Wolverine, where they completely screwed up Silver Samurai.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling.
Now, mind you, that's my personal opinion, but that's why my opinion is that like I said, it was just a much better done movie in my opinion. Always nice when the optical blast doesn't even appear, so you know, so much easier to dodge it when you can't see it.
Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. 'Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place off the liquor that we chase. Got some egos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. 'Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict 'cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
Oh, we got another boss battle. See if we can get another boss down and get through the rest of this. I'm going to tell you, pushing for Cavalier is looking a lot less likely. We are not going to give up until the clock rings, and then we will see where we are at.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
And another one down, guys. A little bit closer.
It could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to
What country is Karate Mike in? Pretty, like, he's in Canada. No, Karate Mike is not in Canada. Karate Mike's in Colorado. He might be in Canada actually, because I think he works for Kabam now. I don't know. I don't talk to him directly. I haven't yet, at least. Yeah, I thought he was in Denver. I thought he was in Colorado, because I know he's a huge Broncos fan.
Thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird.
I mean, I watch Mike's videos and stuff, and like the deep dives and stuff, and I've watched a couple of his rank up video or his ranking videos. But yeah, he's not one of the ones that I. First off, Karate Mike is one of the YouTubers I found after I became a YouTuber. He's not one of the ones that I watched for years before I had become a YouTuber. Nothing against him whatsoever. I just didn't know about him. And then, obviously, you know, I've never met the man in person myself yet. I have a feeling that will, as long as I get through everything this year, so that I can get to Battleground Brawl like I'd like to. I fully expect that will change, because I know he was there last year, and especially considering he is doing videos directly for how many YouTubers have you met, Nick? In person.
They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're won,
I mean, if you were in the area, like I said, we're doing, me and Avido and Panaman Pete are all doing a meetup at the end of April. So there is an opportunity to meet some of us. And then obviously, like I said, Battlegrounds Brawl in October. I fully expect there, not only will there be many of us there, but
maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead.
Woo, how's it going? Welcome back.
They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's you chasing
04 a.m. eating. You got work today, Woo? Oh, you don't work. Okay. Wasn't aware. Airwalker over here not being nice about things. At least he didn't start with Unstoppable again. And good night. So what do you got planned for the day, Woo, if you're starting at 4 a.m.? Hopefully something good. Is that or yeah, hopefully something good. Sleeping. I mean, that could be something good. Rest is not a bad thing. Honestly, at this point, by the time I get done with the stream, we'll be at 9 o'clock at night. So I'm gonna get some dinner. And then probably check on my other accounts and watch some news and check on the world. And then probably to bed, so that I can get up in the morning and get back to looking for a job while I get some videos made and check on my alliance, because I purposely told them that I was unavailable all weekend. the champions that you could be really annoying to let go. Unstoppable. Red Goblin is not fair. I have applied for lots of jobs. The reason for that is because I want to go meet some American and Canadian and England YouTubers. I mean, YouTubers do meetups all the time. Like I said, we're doing one at the end of April. And Woo, thank you. I'm hoping something comes through this week, hopefully. It'd be nice to have an actual job offer and a start date at least. I mean, from this game, like I said, I know that myself, Panaman Pete, and Abido, and possibly Brian Grant will be doing a meetup at the end of April at GameWorks in Seattle at 6 p.m. April 27th. So anybody that would like to come out is more than welcome to come join us. Have a drink or two, hang out, meet anyone, meet us all, challenge us to an in-person battlegrounds, meet Zoe the Wonder Dog. Whereabouts is whereabout is United? That would be in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, that's good. You can't apply for help from the government. Because of the fact that I moved and did not have a place to live when I got here, I didn't count as a resident of this state. And you have to be a resident of the state that you're applying for help in for at least 6 months. Before you can apply for help. So I am still, so I could apply for help at the end of April.
my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can
I do not know Legacy. I know of Legacy, but I do not know Legacy. I have not met him, no. Squat at home? Yeah, if only it were that simple. Eventually they will unlock the door and go ahead and remove you and your stuff.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments
And I would...
intelligence and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel
Yeah, I actually have a decent amount of debt at this point, unfortunately. I'm about 200,000 in debt right now.
we're taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the floor. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can
Why do they have to kill you in the fighting games? Why don't they just let you win? Because then it wouldn't be any fun. But it's by next week. Oh no! What I need by next week? The biggest thing is rent, which is $1,150. Outside of that is my car payments, which I'm 3 payments behind on, which totals out to about $1,500. So right now, the immediate bills that I'm behind on that like would make the difference between those and like maybe my license plates and my insurance, it's about $3,000. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like I said, guys, I've made it this far, and kept things going. I'm hoping I figure out something very soon, and I can buy myself a little bit more time. I've come back a few different times from bad situations, more than a few. So we'll see how this one goes. But yeah, the first priority is rent, which, like I said, $1,150. Second priority is the car payments that I'm behind on, because if they repo my car, I'm not really in a great position either. And then after that, it's, things like insurance and my license plates. I have a payment agreement on my electric bill for what I'm behind on it. I just got forced to catch up my internet bill to even be able to go live, so it's at least up to date at the moment. I need to renew the plates on my car, and I need to renew my car insurance. I mean, yeah, like I said, I do have other debts as well, but you know what you could do to help you, and trust me, it's not the best way for you. What's that? Ooh, I'm open to suggestions. What you got? It is the best way. What's that, man? Find a partner. You mean as in a relationship? Or as in like somebody, business partner? Oh, relationship. Um, I know nobody in the state of Washington, and I don't really have the ability to go out and meet people because I'm broke. um, but yeah, it would be nice to be in a relationship. I had to walk away from one that I really I I had spent 5 years with a woman that I was absolutely in love with that I did my best to become a better man for. And a lot of people will say that I did quite a bit. Escorts are expensive. If I had money for escorts, I wouldn't have to worry about the bills. No, her family is extremely abusive, and she's not willing to walk away from them. And she also has some very severe mental health issues and a severe addiction issue to methamphetamines. And um, we were just getting worse and worse, and she had relapsed a couple times, and I just couldn't keep going through it. It I wish that we could have made it. I absolutely love her. Like I said, I did a lot to try and to make myself a better person because she deserved a better person. And I have a lot of people that will say I did. I ran for governor while we were together. I got the GoPuff job while we were together. I had my bills not only caught back up, but starting to, I had all my bills paid, and I was starting to catch up on my debts. I was actually starting to build my credit back up. And the better I got, the more it bothered her. And the harder things got for us. And so I let her go, and I came out here, and I have talked to her since I got out here. And I thought there might be a chance that she might come out here someday, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, I know. Sometimes things are well out of my control. And King, it's not that I haven't ever met anybody online before. I actually dated a woman for 4 years that we met playing a game together. I just haven't had really any luck through actual dating apps. I do miss being with somebody. I would not turn down a relationship with the right person at this point by far. And I do fully admit, yes, having, two people so that, when something goes wrong, one person can pick up the slack for the other until both can get back to doing their part is something I love the idea of, and I miss the possibility of. Um, yeah, I don't see a relationship starting in the next week and me moving in with them. If it does, it's it's probably not healthy. And on top of that, too, I fully admit while I'm in a bad situation, I'm not necessarily a great catch for a lot of women. Most women wouldn't consider me a great catch with no job and massively in debt and no clue how to pay my bills. Um, in spite the fact that I am working towards something bigger and trying to build something, and a relationship, if when I get in one again, will take time. And I never want it to be based off the fact that I'm in a bad situation and just looking for a way out. That isn't gonna create a healthy environment either. I'm back. I had to restart my phone. No problem. Trust the process. Oh, I didn't say they were bad. I didn't say they were bad. I just said that I haven't had a lot of luck on dating apps in the past. That's all I was saying. I know people who've met on dating apps. How many times have I been rejected by a job? Hundreds. I've literally been hired by a job and then told, no. Is Texas far from you? Yes. Texas is a long ways away from me. I was closer to Texas when I lived in Iowa, and Iowa is 1,900 miles away from here. I don't think Abido is going to just let me move in. Abido lives not too far from here. No, we live in the same area. He lives somewhere in Seattle. I live in a small suburb on the outskirts of Seattle. He's within half an hour tops of where I am. Half an hour, 40 minutes, depending on traffic. But Abido is not going to move in a complete stranger that he has never met in person. Me on the floor and him in the bed. Yeah, I don't see that happening. I mean, if you'd like to propose it to him, go ahead and feel free. But I have a feeling he's going to say very much so no and ask you why you're proposing it. Because that's not how things work around here. And people don't just move a complete stranger that they've never met before into their home. I mean, I'm not saying Abdo isn't a great guy or that he isn't, generous, but I just don't see that being something that he would be interested in whatsoever. And I don't fault him for it in any way, shape, or form. Then break a house in? Here with you doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to make sense. No, I get it, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate the suggestions. And I understand that a lot of things don't make sense. But I'll tell you a short story. Sure. Well, let's hear it. Whoop. I have a flat and 4 houses, and I still left my country. I mean, I had my own apartment. I had, and it was cheaper than what I pay here. I could have let go of the car that I let go of before I moved here and reduced my cost. But I moved here because it was healthier for me personally. Yes, I am struggling right now, but in the long run, when I get past these struggles, it will be better here than it ever could have been there. So yeah, I understand. Just because you have something somewhere, like I had resources there, I had my country is too corrupt. Yeah. Like I said, I had resources there. I had things I could do, from parliament to gangs. Yeah. But things weren't going to get better there. It was going to be the same, almost everybody I knew had been hooked on meth at one point or another, or still was. Almost everybody I knew was in bad situations and okay with it. It's a lot of unhealthy people around me all the time. It just wasn't great. Yes, I know it's close. I don't own my place. I'm renting it from somebody. I owe them money to live here. If I could sell it, and if I could sell anything and get by, I would. I don't own my car. I still owe $15,000 on it. I can't sell it. I'm renting the cottage. I can't sell it. The only things of any value I have are the computer I use for streaming and the TV I'm using as a monitor. Everything else I gave up almost everything just to get here. And I didn't have a lot when I left. So I had to watch it. This is the first time I actually fired off the SP3 since we started to use it. Does that person still alive? Is what person still alive? Myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon it can all be worth it. All the searching, pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose. I hope it's. Who told you to move to Seattle, or was that what was the deal? Okay, so there was a person who used to hang out on the channel quite often who asked me to come out here to go to Battlegrounds Brawl, and I told him that I didn't have the money to be able to come out here just to go to Battlegrounds Brawl. And he said, well, like, I have a spare bedroom, why don't you go ahead and move out here, and I won't charge you hardly anything for rent. And I'm like, man, like, that sounds unrealistic. Like, are you sure? He's like, yeah, no, totally. Like, I've got the space. I'm paid up on my rent for over a year. I don't have any expenses it wouldn't be a problem. It'll give you an opportunity to get back to start getting caught up. And I really was hesitant about doing it, but I talked to a few people that I really trusted, some close friends, as well as, not that he's not a close friend, but I also talked to Dee Dee about it a bit. And, he thought it was a great idea, kind of trusted the person himself. So I made all the arrangements and got everything set up so that I could move out here. And right as I was about to leave, hey Harry, how's it going? No. Right before I was about to leave Iowa to come out here, he called me up and said, hey man, I have to go out of town for a while. I had a family emergency. I'll be back before you are supposed to come out. Okay, great. And then he called me after the family emergency and said, I got evicted from my apartment and I have to find someplace else to live myself. I'm probably not going back to Seattle. Sorry. Well, I'd already transferred my job out here. I'd already ended my lease at my apartment. I'd already made all the arrangements. So I left and came out here, not knowing a single person whatsoever, not having any place to live, but I had a job. And, I knew I could work a lot of hours and make a decent amount and get myself on my feet. I didn't know that the hotel I was booking was over an hour away from my job. So that cost me extra money that I wasn't planning for that first week. I hadn't been to the area before. I had no clue what was going on. So that cost me extra money that first week, like I said, that I was here. Plus, obviously, spending on a hotel that I was planning on living in. And then, trying to find someplace cheaper to stay while I was trying to find someplace to live. I went between the Airbnbs and living in the car until I found this place and worked out something with them to move in here. And it was a little tight and really hard to get by at first, but I could start working on the channel. I still have my job, and I was barely making it, just barely. Some weeks it was barely enough left to eat on at the end of the week. But at least I was keeping things taken care of. And I knew I just needed a little bit of time to get enough stuff paid off and caught back up, that I could find another job and start making better money. And then I got fired. My friend Blake says hi. By the way, well, thank you, Nick. I hope Blake's doing well. And things started falling apart because they weren't really back together yet. And so here I sit. I know the closest person I actually know lives 1,200 miles away from me. I don't have any family I can turn to. So I turned to you guys. Because it was the only thing I knew what to do. Red Dead Redemption Part 5 coming soon. Awesome, Nick. I'm glad to hear it. Are you getting much reception on those? I haven't looked back to see if, how many people are watching them after I see them. I don't have a lot of time to follow everybody else's stuff right now. But yeah. Harry, how'd you do? I haven't heard from you in a while. How did your new account go? I know I know you got further than I'm going to get. I know that, but how far did you get, man? Yep. Sometimes it sucks. Sometimes it's amazing. And it's never always one or the other. Sometimes, when it's good, there's always a chance of it getting worse. And when it's bad, there's always a moment when it's going to get better. I'm located in a small community called Puyallup. It's in between Tacoma and Seattle. Which there's really not a lot in between Tacoma and Seattle. They're pretty much the same place. They just put arbitrary lines that say they're different. To be honest, from when the times are hard, remember Jesus will always find a solution. Thank you for that. I think that's spelled right. I have a hard time. I'm pretty sure that's right. It's Native American. I am not quite for sure what tribe. Well, we're definitely going to get through this one and the next one real easily, because obviously we're through this one. And the next one is just one. Uh, we're directly at the boss. So, um, obviously, we are going to fall well shy of our goal. Um, it happens. Let me double check the spelling on that and make sure I'm correct. I think that's correct, but I'll tell you here in just 1 second. Ooh. Like I said, I haven't lived here for long. You know, I know how to spell Seattle without a problem. That like, but I'm not 100% up on a lot of Native American languages, and there is a lot of Native American influence around this area. That looks closer, but it's quite possible. Ben Lurkin just wanted to say thank you for sharing. All that doesn't make things easier, but getting it out of the way is more beneficial than holding it in. As cliche as it is, whatever doesn't kill us only makes us stronger. Well, you should know. um, it's not that I don't know where I live. It's that I don't know. I'm not a great speller, anyways. Uh, Puy, yeah, and especially when we're talking that I've been streaming for 20 out of the last almost a little over 24. This is the correct spelling. Sorry. Um, I was in a very similar situation a while back. I know how you feel at the moment. Um, Good things come to good people. Thank you. I mean, for those who direct, yeah, you rock it. Thank you. So, guys, we've got 13 minutes left in the challenge. We are definitely not making it through the rest of Act 4 in 13 minutes alone, making it into Cavalier. But we can open some crystals and at least see what we would have had if we were continuing on. And see what's. Two-star Winter Soldier, man, that would have made all the difference. We could have won like hours ago. I definitely could have done this a bit differently, and definitely will consider it a little differently for the next time that I do one of these. Um, Look at that, just dropping units. Let's see, we got another rank up gem here. 4 to 5 rank up gem for a skill champion, or 2 to 3 for a 5-star skill champion. That would be great if we had a 5-star skill champion. See, we got one more 4-star jugs. That actually could have been useful. I don't think this is enough for another one, but let's check it anyways. Because why not? Okay, we did not get nearly enough for anything else. And at this point, we are pretty much done with this account. So let's spend 1,800 units to get Onslaught and then not play this account ever again. How's that sound like for a finisher, guys? Let's spin out the first one and pop the last 5 and see if we can end this on a extremely high note. Because I'm definitely gonna be on a low note for a minute for the rest of the evening. But I do want to thank you guys overwhelmingly for all the support. We did get Onslaught. We got him as a 3-star. We did also pick up a 5-star Clairvoyant, which would have been absolutely amazing. And we awakened Domino, which would have also been wonderful for the rest of this. I don't know. It's not bad, not bad. Is that, do we have enough units left? We do. It's still not enough for another 5-star. So, oh well. We made a good push. We got a great start for an account. 20 hours in, and we have 3 5-stars on the account. We ended up with 15 4-stars. Nurses are paid well over there, and no, they are not. Plus, on top of that, you need a nursing certificate and license. It was amazing to see you do this push, buddy. Keep your head up, and we'll chat soon. Gotta run. No problem. Thank you, Vitalik. I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna see who actually is live right now and who we can jump over and support. Um, speaking. Speaking of Abaddon, Woo looks like he is currently live still. So why don't we jump over and say hi with a hashtag snag a job. Okay, I'll look. I will, man. I'll check it out. I appreciate it. I've got about a dozen of them that I go through, but I will definitely check out that one as well. Let's do a hashtag Wolf came up short. But again, guys, thank you so much for all the support over the last couple days, all the donations, all the time hanging out, all the support. And again, I thank you guys so much. I really truly do love you guys and appreciate you so much for all the support and helping me grow the channel and being here and everything else. Um, and I really do hope everybody has a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and pulls a God tier champion soon. And I will see you guys back for another one very soon. We'll have a crystal opening tomorrow, and I'll probably do a live on Tuesday or Wednesday, and then we'll have some videos out this week. But I really thank you guys again for at least giving me a little bit of hope and a good weekend. So everybody have a great night, and till the next one. Peace out. Love you guys.